Hello. Welcome. Oh, that's not good. Welcome back to the stream. I am here once again. I've had a decent day. There's been some interesting goings on, but I thought, you know what? I played a lot of Assassin's Creed stuff like that recently, but I don't know if anyone remembers, but I actually was making a WoW Classic character on the stream, trying to finish the entire game. I thought it's been such a long time since I bothered with that. Sorry, I'm just now charging my phone so I can see the stream. I had this weird issue where the mic was like clicking, and I thought it's because I plugged in another plug next to my plug on here, so now I'm trying to use like a portable thing to see if that fixes it. But anyway, we're back again. I was considering doing some Classic WoW today and just enjoying that experience, exploring the world, so on and so on and so on. So how's everyone doing? Hello Joker, hello Hahaha, and hello Lewis, and anybody else that's just lurking away, which is completely acceptable and no issue whatsoever with me. Lurk to your heart's content, that's what I say, you know? But yeah, anyway, we're basically here. We're doing this. We're back in streaming. You can see your part of the UK is nice. It is really sunny today. The sun is coming over. I was gonna shut the curtain and put the little light on that I have. The sort of I bought this really cheap light that fits on the top of my What is this? Get rewards by watching me play Warcraft. Let's whack that on. I think I've already connected it, so maybe I'll get this. That's cool. I'm happy. There's drops, guys. There's drops. If you're playing WoW, you'll get your drops. Connect your account. It is really sunny here. It is really sunny. I was gonna put on the light, but I thought, you know what? I'm gonna enjoy the sun while it's burning my eyes, and then when it gets dark, I'll put the light on and make it easier to see. Not the case. Oh, that's a shame. I think I'm a bit southern at the moment. I'm from the north of the UK, but I'm a bit southern at the moment. Yeah, I'm not going to reveal too much about where I'm from, because, you know, you shouldn't do that on the internet. But I will tell you, actually, no, I'm from Yorkshire, but I'm not currently in Yorkshire. Although I do love Yorkshire. It's one of my favourite parts of the UK. If anyone ever does visit the UK, fully recommend it. There's some incredible places there. Although sometimes I do get confused with the counties, etc., because they're very close to each other, and Yorkshire is a big place. But I love the city of York. If you ever get the time to go to the UK, definitely go to York, and that's in Yorkshire, so I hope it is at least. I'm pretty sure it is, okay? I'm still terrible with geography, but I love York. Great place, very medieval. It looks cool, you know? That's what I like about York. It has a very cool atmosphere there, which I'm a big fan of. I'm going to try and load up my actual keyboard for this. I remember I actually bought a keyboard so I could play World of Warcraft properly. Because basically, when you want to play World of Warcraft, playing with my MacBook, the big issue is when I'm typing away on the keyboard. I'm a bit far away now though, so I'm going to do that. When this is my keyboard. It's a really cheap one. Look, I'm not cash rich at the moment. I'm not rich in any sense of the world, but I'm coping. I've got my £10 keyboard, or as the Americans, maybe what is that, like $12, $13, $14, something like that. Although the pound is strong at the moment, you know. So we'll deal with it. These keys are terrible because what happens is I'll try and click a key and it won't like work. So I have to change the keyboard because it's on a Mac to the ABC keyboard, which apparently is now accenting all my letters. That's not So basically the way, hang on, if I turn key repeat really high. No. So there's a thing on Mac, right, where it will accent letters. But the problem with that is that when you hold the W key on a keyboard, it will then not let you like run forwards. It will like spam you with like you need to turn on the anyway. You know what I mean. You need to basically turn this off. Like how do you explain it? You like when you hold the W, you're meant to walk forward, right? But when you have the accented letters on, it will give you the prompt to accent the letter, like to give it a little thing at the top, which is not what you want. It's a very, very bad thing, because if it does that, then you basically can't actually move in the game. Now, I have talked about this for a little bit too long now, I feel. There has been some interesting news, which I thought we could talk about a bit later on in the stream, and of course, if you guys have anything you want to bring to me with interesting questions, of course, let me know this too. That would be really interesting to hear. I hope this accent thing is going to work. Let me just test something. So, It looks okay. It looks okay. It might start flashing up in the corner of the screen, but you know what? We're going to deal with it. So let me show you where we were at with the dwarf here. It's getting really, like, intensely sunny now, but we're going to deal with that. I'm going to close that. I'm going to open up, I believe it is this one. That is the one. Okay, we're at World of Warcraft here. I hope this is working. To be honest, it's starting to get to that point now where the sun is so bright I actually can't see. So it's like, do you know when it gets low in the sky and it's burning your eyes? And also, to be honest, can't see my monitor either, so we're going to deal with that. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. The videos have been going well. I do want to say thank you all for the support on that. This has been a fun project of mine. I've always wanted to try and grow the Ranger George channel in a way that like allows for interesting discussion on different games to compare and contrast. And I think if anything Witcher 4 related comes out, of course I want to include that. But yeah, looking forward to that too. Very fun times recently, very enjoyable times. And also, to be honest, I love the streams. I love chatting to you guys. I love hearing what you think. I love all the stuff you guys sort of, you know, bring to me to talk about and having a discussion about it and seeing how it goes. It's been very fun just to engage with that. So I just wanted to include that at the beginning right here. I'm trying to just adjust my desk, which has got like an abundance of wires on it from all the microphone and chargers, and it's quite a small desk. But it's basically the way I've got this working is I have a small window in front of me, and I'm pushing the the MacBook basically into that window to fit everything on the desk. Although I've got this like giant annoying mic wire across my mouse. So let me just deal with this. And there we go. We're in the game. So if you remember in World of Warcraft from many moons ago, I made a dwarf character. And I was enjoying going around as a dwarf and not looking up anything. So to be honest, I have absolutely no idea where I got to. I have no idea what quests I'm trying to do. I have to go to Wiley in Lakeshire, okay? Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains east of Elwyn and find what you can. I'm assuming I sold some stuff. I really can't remember. It does seem like forever ago. I can't even remember. I didn't sell anything. I'm going to go and try and sell some things to the auction house over here to get a bit more money. Although I remember I had quite a bit of money in the game. I've got 23 gold because people just like randomly gave me gold, which was very kind of them. Like just even people that weren't like watching, just random people when I was like confused about something, they would like explain it, then just give me gold, and I was like, oh wow. I think I spent a lot of it on these bags, so because I kept running out of room, and somebody was like, you need to start like trying to. To be honest, I can't remember how to sell stuff. It's really been that long. Oh, here we go. So I need to basically check the price of these items, and I have to work out what I actually want to sell. I can't remember why I made a bunch of linen bandages. I feel like I was trying to upgrade my health stuff. I don't know. Oh, a person gave me these. They gave me these, so when I level up, I can use these. I feel like I don't really know what I'm supposed to sell here. I feel like the ore I can turn into ingots, which are more valuable to sell. I also get blasting powder and everything for engineering. I'm trying to remember how it all works. Yeah, so we've got like light shot that we can make ourselves for the... We have a bow now though, so it's kind of pointless. But we have, yeah, like bombs and dynamite and bolts, which are good for, I'd assume, a variety of things. We have finding materials as a thing. I'm assuming I have smithing somewhere, but I don't actually... Or smelting, there you go. So I can smelt like tin and copper. And then once I level mining up more, assumedly I can also do silver. I'm assuming... You know what, I'll sell like these kind of moonstone things that I'm assuming I don't actually need right now. But let's have a look. Like, how much does a moonstone... I'm just going to assume I don't need a moonstone, you know, I have absolutely no idea. This UI is crazy, it is crazy. You've never played WoW, I know. Originally came across your channel from Witcher Lore videos, enjoying the branch out and the content. Oh, thanks, Lurs, I do appreciate that. It's fun to talk about some other stuff and see what people think. See, that one is going for 9 silver, everything else is 20, so I'm just going to sell mine higher than this, because I think that's way too low. I'm going to do mine for 20 with 0 copper. No, 21 with 0 copper for a buyout, and then whatever it sets as the lower. So we'll do this. We'll do 21, 0 with an auction starting price of like 20. Something like that, right? So we're going to deposit that. This is the process of selling because I refuse to use any add-ons, which a lot of people do. The UI is absolutely crazy, you're right. This is classic WoW, I should add. It does look like an absolute clusterfuck on the screen, but you got to get past the clusterfuck to enjoy it. I wonder about keeping the bandages because I don't think anyone's going to buy them, and also I can actually use them while I'm leveling up. This is mail, which I can use eventually, but also I don't need. I think I should sell that just because I don't need it. I have so much stuff, to be honest, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not actually sure what to do with most of this stuff. Can I sell like a what have I got here? I've got a handful of copper bolts, like handful of copper. I can sell them for 5 silver each, basically. So let's do an auction there for. Is that how many is that though? Just one, literally one. I see. Can I do just one? How do you do one? What is it? 5 each. I can just do. You can buy all of those for 20, and then I'll put a starting price there of 19. So not 19, just because it makes it easier, and people might be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, let's make that an auction. It's a crazy UI. It's absolutely. I'm just trying to sell things, you know. Bronze bar. I could sell them because I don't really need it again right now. I might eventually, and I might regret this, but at that point, I'll deal with it, you know. So look, someone here is selling it for like really cheap. That's so cheap. I'm gonna buy it. Can I buy it? 2 hours. I'm just going to sell mine. He's selling it for a buyout of like basically 99 silver there. So I'll put mine up for 99 silver as well. For 1? For 10. Okay, ours is half. So let's do a buyout of like 50, but I've got 6. Let's do a buyout of 55. And let's do a starting price there of like 50. That's fine with me, sure. There's just so much stuff to like sort through. The food here is for my bear, I seem to remember. Sharpening stone increases my weapon damage, which is kind of, I could just do that for fun while I'm leveling up, just to deal with that. This stuff, again, I can feed my bear with. Shadow gems I can probably sell because I'm not going to be using it, but I think they sell for a decent amount. I don't know, but maybe they do. 2 silver per. Okay, we can sell 2 for 4, like that guy. 2 for 4. So 4 for 8. Yeah, why not? We'll do 4 for 8. Do a starting price here of 7. Let's do that. Okay. I think I'm now fine. I'm gonna be honest, I cannot be bothered to sit here forever doing that. I need to sell a bunch of my other things that I've got because my inventory is full. But you know what? I can probably do that when I go to where I need to go. It said Lakeshire, right? So I have to. I believe that's down in Stormwind. Lakeshire, Westfall. So I've been to Westfall. I'd assume I just go as far down to there as possible. I don't know. Now, I did set an auto walk button, which I'm going to have to remember because otherwise we're going to be walking an awful lot like this. It is... Auto walk is... What is that? I don't even know what I've clicked there. What about this? What if I do this button? Okay, that's fine. Nothing's using that. Sure. Okay, that'll do. I've got limited key bindings, to be honest. Although my keyboard is much bigger than it used to be. So this is Ironforge, which we have discussed. We have been here previously and enjoyed our time. It's very cool. It's like a giant dwarven city, basically, which is awesome, and I do like it. So currently he's really loyal. So I have to feed my pet. This is another thing you should be aware of. If I click the feed, there it is. and I can start feeding him things. I can also, I believe, not you, none of these guys really? I was gonna say I believe I can sell some stuff here, but apparently not. So anyway, apparently not. That's annoying. Oh well, we'll carry on. But yeah, World of Warcraft is an incredibly addicting game, which is why I try not to play it too much. But I felt that today, you know what, I want to go back into classic WoW, I want to hear the fun music. I still don't really understand the game well enough. I know the sort of very basics of it. So that's Westfall. I have to go to Westfall. So now you're going to see the Griffin Ride. I believe there is a button to disable the UI. Although, yet again, do not know it. There must be one to disable the UI. Interface. Disable. Toggle UI. I want to see a toggle UI button here. Miscellaneous? Toggle user interface. Alt Z. Okay, that is interesting. Alt Z. Here we go. So this is the world. Look at that. We've just come out of there. It's basically Erebor. We're flying through Dummerow, which is the place name here. It's a bit of an older game than the current version of WoW, but I think that's what makes it have this kind of fun, unique element to it that feels so, you know, just exciting. It's the world. You have to explore the world. You have to survive in the world. You know, it's easier to die than retail version of WoW. I still don't dislike retail WoW, and in fact, I can play the latest expansion because we did do that a bit on stream as well. So I'm considering it. I'll probably do a bit of Assassin's Creed later. I might set like a very specific time to play this, and then we'll go into Assassin's Creed 3. But I also want to talk about some recent news that's come out today related to games, which is always fun to talk about. I might do that as like a sort of middle, what do you call it, like a intermission, where I talk about news stuff. So currently the time here is almost 7 PM. Maybe I could play Classic WoW till like 8:30 or something, depending on how I'm enjoying it. Then do that for like however long that takes, and then do a bit of AC3. That's my feeling. There's a mining down there. I was watching a thing recently about the game designer of Classic WoW, one of them, which was Jeff Kaplan, I think his name, and he was talking about how they allow this travel route between Dummerow and Stormwind as a free thing earlier in the game. I don't know if it is free though, I feel like the tram is free, but because they want you to go over this area when you're like a new player, and you can just like see all this stuff that there's no way you're going to be able to kill. Like that thing is, I don't even know what level that was. Like there's a dragon there, you see that? That's like, oh, it's gone. What about that? That's like death symbol. So that symbol there should normally be the level, but it's like a death because basically you'll die. You don't go near that is essentially what they're trying to say here. But yeah, now we're in Elwyn Forest, which is the nice, happier area, which is always fun. And we're just exploring, we're just enjoying it. It's raining now. It isn't as like graphically obviously incredible as some newer games, but oh, I've sold my shadow gems, look at that. But it is just cool, you know, and I kind of felt like I never finished the proper classic version of the game. I wanted to get that done just as a sort of feeling that, yeah, I got to level 60 in classic WoW, and I managed to get to like that content at the very least. I don't think I'm going to be doing raids, which is a thing you can do in the game. You can have these big raids. Not so interested in raids. It's more the fact that I'm interested in just experiencing the leveling experience up to 60. And that's the top level in this game. So we're going over Stormwind now, which is the capital of the Alliance, the good people. Subjectively the good people, I suppose, is the way to look at that. The typical good guys is the way, maybe, like sort of Superman, maybe Batman sort of thing. Although the Horde were these kind of invaders initially that destroyed most of the world. But it is a really cool place. In fact, let me whack up the volume ever so slightly, just to enjoy that nice ambience there. Yeah, so I hope you're liking it. It is a really cool. If you've never seen it before, or you've the UI is a bit weird, but you get used to it, honestly. So if I do Shift B, that's all my bags. That's just bags down here at the bottom. If I click B again, it will go. If I click B, I can just open one, or I can open individually one, you know, so on, so on, so on. That's all my arrows for my bow. This is just random stuff. These on the bottom here are the abilities, like to a number, so like 1 does something, 2 does something, 3, so on. These other things on here are basically just like abilities I want to click for whatever I need to do. So like this is like opens up the engineering stuff, this opens up the smithing stuff, you know? That kind of thing. So I have to head down to Lakeshire, and I'm going to be honest, I'm not entirely sure where that is. Oh, what? Oh, it's actually like closer to Elwyn Forest than... Oh, I have to go back. Okay, we'll head back. I think I finished all the quests here. Because, like, it says Westfall, but it actually wants me to go to Lakeshire, so I got slightly confused there.
What can I do for you?
I need to go up to Stormwind. Okay, that's... Really? That's quicker? Sure. Why not? To Stormwind. We're going to head up to Stormwind. So we're actually going to get off in the main city of the game, which is kind of fun. To be honest, I didn't need to pay all this money. I could have just got the tram and saved all of it, and then just walked, but it's fine. I've done it now. But this is Westfall. There's like a bandit group here called the Defiance Brotherhood, which are also all around. But they're trying to sort of upset people here. So one of the quests we did a little while ago was basically stopping those guys from... Well, we didn't stop them, but we helped. Hang on, I'm just trying to see that little thing on there, that keyboard thing. Very annoying. Sometimes that happens. I worked out how to fix it though, which is I have to tap a certain key and then it will stop. Just sometimes it comes up, I don't know why. I think it's related to just like, because I have like so many keyboards on here. So there you go. But yeah, as I said, it's just kind of exploring the world, seeing what happens, enjoying games without having like significant knowledge of what you're supposed to do. Like my rule was, basically everything I do requires me to... See, I need to get these ingredients because I need to do my cooking because I haven't done any. But I just want to work out what I need to do in the game purely based on what people tell me, which I thought would be really fun. So there's loads of... Those are actual people. The blue is real people. The green is kind of like fake people, basically. That's the best way of thinking about it. I believe if I can climb up the side of that bridge if I jump off here. So I'm going to do that. There we go. My pet is also currently not with me because I was flying for ages. Dismiss. Call. He is called Bowler, by the way, because he died like 50 times in this cave that I was struggling with for quite a while. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna name him after the cave. That's what I remember. We had some great times in this game. It took a long time actually to get to the point I'm at, even though it might not look like it. I do want to get my bow out, but I suppose there isn't an awful lot of reasoning for doing so. I want to check my character here. Yeah, I've got decent stuff, to be honest. The boots are a little bit bad, but I'm hoping to get some more armor as I level up, you know? I do want to get, like, mail armor, and I think to get mail armor, I have to level to, like, a certain... I don't know, I have to reach a certain level. I'm not really sure, to be honest, how it works. I'm heading off. I think they're fighting over there. But yeah, this is like a lot of people's comfort game, I suppose. I feel like it's a bit of a comfort game too. The one drawback would be you have to spend money to actually play it every month, which is a slightly annoying thing, but it's not a crazy amount of money. Depending on how much you get out of the game too. But I suppose, like, I kind of support it because otherwise, like, they wouldn't be able to support the model they have, which is generally not... It is to a degree, but it's not as predatory as some online games. So I've realised I've never actually gone to Goldshire Inn, which is here, which is one of the most, like, famous places in probably World of Warcraft in general. See, that guy's, like, top level. That guy's top... A lot of these guys will be top level. But it's really cool because, for example, to use my bow, I had to go to Teldrassil, which is the night elf. You just saw one, like a kind of dark elf. I had to go to Teldrassil in order to actually train that, which was really cool.
Greetings.
Hello. I need to sell this guy a bunch of stuff I basically don't need. I'm going to keep the milk because milk is really useful. This stuff is, to be honest, none of it is not useful, you know? I remember spending ages doing fishing, because apparently fishing is a very good way to make money. See, this is really cool, but it's bound, and I can never use it, so I'm just going to get rid of it. That's good to, like, feed my bear, but I just end up buying bread and feeding him with that, so it's kind of unnecessary. I don't need that. I need to just go through. Do I need this? No, I can't bother to sell it. Am I ever going to use this or sell it? Probably not, because I can't do mail yet, I think. I don't need that. Probably don't need that, but I'll keep it. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm not going to take up inventory room. I don't have enough room, really. See, this is stuff someone gave me, so I kind of want to keep that, because that actually does, like, loads of health if I get to that level. But I need to level up my first aid first, which is why I'm basically, like, turning any linen into this, and then any of that into the bandages. In fact, can I, how do you do first aid? I think it's this one. I need linen cloth, you see, to make linen bandages.
Need help?
I'll sell that too, because I just want inventory room is kind of my goal at the moment, to be honest, more than anything else. In fact, I believe this is like something for an event that is no longer on, so yeah, I think that's cool, because I can teleport to the Moonglade whenever I want, but also I don't even think I can use it anymore, because the thing ended, so I'm just, yeah, again, going to get rid of that. Okay, yeah, inventory room is a big thing in this game, and even if you want to keep everything, sometimes you can't, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work like that. Where am I headed? I'm going to go down here. I need to set my guy to walk. There's a traveling baker. I need to go right to Lakeshire, right? Here. Yeah, I'm going to head over there. That's where I was told to go. There's a lot of walking in this game, to be honest. Oh, in fact, hang on. Can I get stringy? Yeah, I can. So I can do cooking. If I'm gonna gather stringy wolf. Oh, okay, let's do it now. Once I get a cooking fire, I'm gonna cook all that into food, because then I can like level up my cooking. Because my cooking is really bad. Because I didn't do like the low level cooking, which means I didn't unlock the high level recipes. Because I don't know why. I think I was concerned that, like, if I got certain professions, it would mean that I basically couldn't level up. But it turned out to not be the case. Like, I couldn't get other professions, like engineering, which I wanted, and mining. Because engineering's cool, because you can make, like, dynamite, which is, you can, like, deal more damage and, like, throw it at stuff, and you can make, like, other things as you level up. To be honest, my engineering's not too low. I don't know why it's not too low. I think I just made loads of, like, copper bolts. And, oh, blasting powder. I think I made a lot of blasting powder. Again, there's cows here. It's actually quite dark in the game, to be honest. I'm assuming because it's raining in the game and it's, like, 8 PM. But it is cool, and the music's nice. And the atmosphere's nice, you know? And I like this kind of like older style games sometimes, just for that nostalgic kind of feeling, you know. I'm not going to use my bow because I want to save my arrows, and these things are so easy to kill. I just want to get some like. I don't want that. I want stringy wolf meat, or I'm not going to bother picking it up because I don't want to fill my inventory with crap. Nice. You know what, should I use one arrow just because it's so much easier? There you go. Don't need that. I want the meat, you know? I want to level up my my cooking. And if I find an inn or something along the way, maybe I'll try and get it. So Lakeshire, assumedly, is... That's Red Ridge Mountains. Red Ridge Mountains, Lakeshire, so it's here. There's even a house symbol, which assumedly is like city, I think. Something like that. But it's actually quite a far walk. I didn't realize how far this was. And I haven't really done this zone, because it's kind of low level for me now, because I did the dwarf starting zone, basically. So now each zone is like a different level. I don't actually know what the level boundaries are. Normally I just ask other people. But there's currently no one here, so it's a little bit difficult. I believe this is for mining. Yeah, look, so I can mine copper here, which is good. I need copper. Because I've got the mining ability. We can keep mining this, which doesn't really level up my mining anymore because I'm like too high level basically. But it's still good for resources and I can sell this stuff and then get a bit of money in the game, which is always good. And I saw a wolf over there, which I'm just going to use my arrows because I think time is more valuable than the amount of time I spend just hitting it with a little axe. Okay. And if you're wondering, how did you know that was there? It's because if you look in my top right, I have a mini-map, and I have this ability here, which is activated, which basically will show me where the minerals are. That's how we're doing that. I don't know what... Oh, that's treasure. That just allows me to find, like, if there's a chest around or something. So, like, if I turn that on, though, that is no longer on. You can see around the mini-map there, find minerals is on, right? But then when I put on find treasure, minerals goes off. So it depends what you're more interested in finding. And for me, let's see more. Oh, the gold shire is under attack. That means I'm on a PvP server, which means we can actually get killed by the horde players, the other group in the game, which in modern day WoW are basically just like friends. But in classic WoW, you kind of hate each other. You know, they're the enemy. You know what I mean? There's a little like level 9 dwarf player. That's a real person playing, I think. I would assume so. Who is this? Who are you? What happens if I kill him? I don't know why, but why is he here? I don't know, I just murdered him for absolutely no reason. Yeah, normally you don't just murder people for absolutely no reason, but for some reason I just did that. I really don't know why. I don't know. Can I kill this guy too? I don't want to just start killing random people. I don't think you can. I don't know why. I'm assuming he's an enemy that someone else spawned in? Or something? Oh my god, that's a horde player that will kill me, by the way. Just so you know. Assumedly he is AFK right now, or he would have killed me. That's an actual like enemy player, just like relaxing around here. Oh, I wonder if I can get stringy wolf meat off these guys. Can I get stringy wolf meat? I don't see any stringy wolf meat. Come on, bear. Oh, I got a mace. Oh, it looks stringy wolf meat. There you go. They do seem to drop it. That's great. See, I wish my pet would just attack. Hunting rifle? I'll take it. I can probably sell it for a little bit of money. Not like a crazy amount, but enough, you know? Nice. I got a green weapon off a wolf. I think that's actually quite hard to get. It's kind of useless for me, but I could sell it. I have played ESO. I love ESO. I mean, I haven't played it in a little bit of time now. I was considering reinstalling ESO over WoW, but to be honest, what sold me is I already had WoW installed, and I thought it's fine. I'll just go on. I'll finish what I was doing in Classic WoW. I have a bunch of characters in ESO, like max level, champion point stuff. You know, that was like I played it back in the beta. And it is a really cool game. I do like it, so I just I don't know. I wanted to play something really old, just because everyone talks about Classic WoW and the experience of all of it. And I felt like, you know what, I wanna be like, yeah, I can now comment on this without feeling like a fraud. I've actually got to the max level and I didn't look anything up, and I just kind of went through it, you know. So I'm now in the Red Ridge Mountains. Where is Lakeshire? It's got to be here, right? I mean, it has to be. It has to. Let me look at this sign. Lakeshire. Okay. We're going to head up to it. So I've never been here in Classic WoW before. This is like a whole new, completely different environment, actually. So we've been sent to Lakeshire. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember why. The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the Fire Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know where they're hiding. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley. Owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains east of Elwyn and find what you can. So yeah, we're trying to deal with the Defias Brotherhood. Assumedly, it's there. Oh, and look, we can. This little symbol up here means that I'm planning on jumping on ESO once the update drops in July. You know what? Maybe I will too. Well, July I might be busy then, but I would like to.
Hello.
What is the new update in July going to be covering out of interest? I don't know about that. So that means I can now travel basically all the way back to that other place without having to walk for like hours. That assumedly means players have died here, which is not good. But we're here to discover what's going on with the Defias Brotherhood, and there's people here offering... That yellow means that this quest is something that is my level, which is actually quite good.
Hello.
So, Lost Tools, I could really use a hand here, Wilder Room. With the town under siege, it's been hard to get supplies. My tools were being delivered from Goldshire by wagon, but the bridge was blown out. We put the tools in the boat, but the orcs... A catapult? That's a good aim. My toolbox sank to the bottom of the lake. And he'll give me some armor kit I don't really need, but I can do it. Bottom of the lake, bridge got blown out. The Blackrock orcs have travelled from the Burning Steppes and claimed Stonewatch Keep to the north. From there, they maraud the areas north of Lakeshire and keep its citizens in town pen like cattle. Help rid Lakeshire of this menace, kill these Black Orcs, and bring me 10 of their battle-worn axes as proof. And although Blackrocks threaten us from the north, we've received reports of more in the southeastern pocket of Red Ridge. If you find any there, then they should be hunted too. Kill a bunch of orcs. I like it. So we don't actually get told by the quest. That's orange, which means don't do that yet. This is the bottom of Lake Everstill. He wants me to find his tools. Again, it's a big lake, so I'll try, but it's quite far. Some combat refreshers and overall... Oh, that's cool. I do like ESO. You know, maybe I'll reinstall it. I deleted something recently that was like 100 gigabytes, so I might be able to replace it with that. I would like to. But there's a dwarven weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimand Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with a delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to his homeland in the north. You have a sturdy pair on you. What does that mean? So if you're interested in some legwork, then speak with Grimand. We could use you down here, but we must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. I mean, I am a dwarf. You can find Grimand Elmore at the weapon shop in the dwarven district of Stormwind to the north. Okay, we'll help with that. I've been using so much iron keeping the Stormwind guards outfitted that I don't have enough supplies here to supply the horses. Okay, with shoes. Take this note to the blacksmith Argus in Goldshire. Explained to him my problem. So yeah, we have to deliver stuff. We have to help people out. You get the picture, right? I'm gonna do the bit here first before I go to the middle of that lake, just in case there's some quest that directs me to the middle of the lake, which does seem to happen frequently. Although you see here there's a little yellow dot. Sometimes it does actually tell you where you need to go. Although, look, there's another quest here. Oh, look, there's a dwarf up there. I like seeing other dwarfs.
Need something?
Lake Everstill. Oh, so look, we can get some kind of useless stuff. But Lake Everstill is famous for its spotted sunfish. There's always demand for them, and I'm running low. Bring me a batch of 10. Oh, okay, that's cool. And I'll barter well for them. If you can't fish yourself, then maybe you can get them off the Murlocs. I can fish myself, and I've been practicing for fishing for ages for this exact purpose. Where is my fishing rod? I remember last time I spent ages trying to... It's like someone's fishing over there, you see that? Hang on, I need to fish. How do I fish? I have an ability to fish, to be honest, I can't remember where I put it. It's up there. So, to fish, I need to put on my fishing rod, which is up here. Then I can click the fish button. Skill? What the hell do you mean skill not high enough? It's just a piece of water. Hang on. My skill is high enough. What? Hang on, I'm gonna go find that other guy. Maybe it's because I'm fishing in like a weird place. Sometimes you... Skill? My fishing's pretty high, isn't it? What's my fishing level? How do you check? C. Skills. Fishing. Profession. Fishing. 20. Maybe that's too low. Let's talk to John here. Hello, sorry. Weird. Let's ask him what he thinks. Do you... Oh, hang on, I'm using my keyboard. Do you know what... what level fishing I need for here? Here? I don't know how to use this keyboard. I'm going to be honest. I don't know where the symbol... That one. Banking John right here. Yes. What level? Oh wow, that's wow, that's high. Thank you. That's high. 85. I am 20. That is crazy. Okay, it's gonna take me a while. I'm gonna have to level up the old ability there. That's fine. Let's we'll do that later on. Oh, is that the Reddit post about ESO? I could have a look at that. I'm kind of curious what ESO are up to. I'll have a look a little bit later. How about that? I promise. I'll make sure to look at that. Maybe during the break we discussed art before, right? Whenever that is. But you know what? I'm gonna do the fishing a bit later because I'm not high enough level. But we're going in the inn, Lakeshire Inn, and actually I might be able to do my cooking here from killing those wolves. I don't know if this counts as a campfire. Oh, that's definitely a fire. Well, let's give it a go. Where's my food again? Here. So I should be able to make wolf meat. Look, it's working. You see? I'm by the fire. It's working. I've never done this in WoW. I never cared about cooking ever. I just always bought food from the auction house if I ever needed it. Yeah, look at that. So my cooking is increasing. See, look at that. And I've got like wolf meat, which is kind of useless for me. It's too low level, but I can give it to my bear at least. In fact, let's give my bear right here, who's just decided to commit seppuku in the fire over there. Let's feed him some of that because it's a waste of it, but I like it. Not that. That's actually a good one. There you go. I don't think I'd want to eat wolf meat. I mean, you would if you were dying, but at the same time, you know, there's certainly... I've heard it's not great. I find myself in quite a pinch here, World Room. The bottles are close to running dry. The latest booze shipment is... There's someone there, sorry. Is long overdue. The orc invasion has been hell. Perhaps you could go to work for me. I need you to pick up a keg of Thunderbrew lager from Grim Booze Thunderbrew in the Westfall Hills, a cask of Merlot from Stormwind, a bottle of moonshine from Darkshire, and a skin of sweet rum from Goldshire. We have to go everywhere. Bring those back to me, and I'll see it that you are rewarded. And then I get a actually not a great cloak and a bag that is... oh, it's just money, maybe. Okay, sure, I'll do it. I mean, as long as it pays me back. You.
Hey there.
Can you do me a favor? I prepared a lunch for Guard Parker, but he's out on patrol. He's a big, strong Stormwind guard who can defend himself, but it's much too dangerous out there for a townsperson like me. See, so if you deliver his lunch for me, then come back here and I'll give you a free lunch. Yet again, we're not doing it for the reward so much as the XP. I feel like, unless there's like a significantly incredible reward. See, mutton chop. Can I cook the mutton chop? That's what I'm curious about here. Not with the current recipes. I want to get my cooking high enough because then I can start learning recipes that I've just been selling because I thought they were kind of useless. But food is good because, you know, restore your health, sell the stuff if you get good enough food. And it's like a free extra profession. Like, you can basically get 2 professions in Classic WoW, like main professions. So I have engineering and smelting, so I can't get mining, for example. But then there's a bunch of professions, basically, that anyone can use, which include, like, fishing. There's another one, which I've completely forgot. What's it called? First aid. That's the one, first aid. I also just realized I left the inn, and I was actually there for, like, oh, what? These are quests? Wanted, Lieutenant Fangor. Known leader of the Shadowhide Knoll clan working under the enemy of the township and kingdom, Morganth. By mandate of Magistrate Solomon, this vile betrayer of Stormwind is wanted dead. Show his paw to the magistrate as proof of his death. Kill Lieutenant Fangor and return to Magistrate Solomon in Lakeshire with his paw. I will, but I don't know where he is. I should have... No, I haven't got it. I sold something, but it hasn't come up yet. Missing. So I didn't know you could actually get quest from here. I honestly didn't know. I'm kind of new to Classic WoW. I'm really new to it still. A lot of this stuff is like, I'm not looking up stuff. I have never watched anyone really play it. Like, not really, you know. I've seen clips, if anything. So it is like all new.
Only the finest goods.
So he sells the thread and stuff, but we actually don't need it because we're going to be making our own.
Be careful.
Hang on, I just realized, how am I making linen? Oh, I see. I'm using linen cloth to make linen bandages. I was confused why I had bolts of linen. Did I buy it? Which profession is letting me make that? I must have bought it or found it.
Hey there.
So this is the guy we're here for. So, Stoutmantle sent you. Well, I owe him.
See you later.
What I'm about to tell you could cost me my life. The Defiers gang is setting up to something big. Last I heard, they were working in conjunction with various gnolls, kobolds, and even goblins. They're all the weird animal people, basically, and the goblins, yeah, you can imagine. But take this note to Stoutmantle, explains as much as I know on the subject.
For the alliance.
Right, okay, let's go and do that. Stoutmantle, I'm going to be honest, I'm assuming it's back where we just came from, but we have a bunch of stuff to do here now. So, what was this quest? Is it Westfall? Is it Warsong Gulch? No. The Defiers Brotherhood complete. Take Wiley's note to Gyron Stoutmantle in Westfall. So now we have to go all the way back to Westfall. But before I do that, let's do some more quests in this area because this is actually working out quite well. We have a free lunch. So, what does it mean complete? Have I completed it? I don't know. So we have, anyway, a free lunch. We have to bring something to Darkshire. We have buy a bunch of, like, alcohol, basically, everywhere. The toolbox, yes. And then we've got the note in Goldshire. So let's go to Goldshire after we've... I'm just gonna jump in the lake and find it. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna hope this works. To be honest, I have absolutely no idea where this thing is, but it says it should be in the lake. He did tell me that, like, yeah, he did tell me a specific place it could be. Okay, my tools were being delivered from Goldshire by wagon, but the bridge was blown out. We put the tools in a boat, but the orcs hit it with a catapult. Just my luck. Okay, it sank to the bottom. So they were going by this bridge, assumedly right here. The bridge was blown out by orcs, then a boat was blown out and it sank. So we're going across the bridge, bridge gets blown out, assumedly here. They put it in a boat, that looks like a boat. Must be somewhere in this vicinity. That's a murloc. That's the boat. It's got to be, this is the boat, right? Bridge was blown out. I mean this bridge, I'd assume. It could be a different boat, but this looks like a, like, you see how they put wood there? This bridge was blown up. Not, this is kind of a dock, I suppose. I'm just keeping an eye out for anything on the floor that looks remotely like something I can click. Because I don't have a quest tracker. Normally, what would happen, right, in typical Classic WoW, people how they play it now, is you have a add-on that will just tell you immediately where that is. But I'm not using add-ons. My reliance is on the quest dialogue to try and work out where these things are. Which actually makes it really difficult, because that isn't clear enough. But to be honest, that's about what a real person would tell you, isn't it? Like, we put it on a boat, the boat got knocked down in the middle of the lake somewhere, now we need to find out where this is. So normally when you get close, it will start showing up on the map, but... I don't know. To be honest, I assumed that was going to be it, because it's a boat that's, like, been taken out, but I could just check, like, literally in the middle of this place. Also, maybe killing the murlocs is good, because they did say... Oh, what's that? Look at that, look at that. Sunken chest. Oh my god. They're dead, though. The murlocs are dead. It's kind of scary, isn't it? Look at that, sunken chest. Maybe I should turn on my treasure thing under here. Toolbox. Oh, that's... We literally found his toolbox. Whoa, whoa, look at that. There's treasure. My dwarven treasure sense is tingling. I always like WoW, because it makes me want to watch something like The Hobbit, you know? I think The Hobbit is so... You know, because it's like the dwarves, and you get to go to kind of basically Erebor. That's what always brings me back to WoW, the fact that Ironforge basically exists. See, this is locked. I don't have lockpicking.
It's locked.
That's not fair. Come on. I get that it's locked, but at the same time, like... There's loads of them, and they're all. I bet they're all locked, aren't they? Oh, that's so annoying. I need like a rogue friend. They're all locked. I think only rogues can do that. Everything is locked. Why is there so many here that I can't even see, by the way? Is like something above me? I don't know. There's a castle up there, though. I don't even know what that is. I might go up there because I'm going to assume there is a flight path. All these are locked. I don't know how you unlock it. Whoa, there's like a monster over there. 25. It's definitely going to kill me if I go near that. It's a small ginger Sherlock Holmes. Exactly. Look at him. Oh, laddie. Where's the footlocker? I'm turning a bit into a pirate there, but it's, you know... Look, right now, this is... Have you guys seen Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced underwater? Like, this is... It looks good, right? I got exclusive access from Ubisoft. I'm planning to whack my watermark on it and make my mark on the world. Oh, look at that. We found some copper. Give it to me. Yes. Come on, copper. You know, I don't know where the music's gone, but I kind of like the little... The brief moments of no music, and then it comes back on, you're like, oh, there it is. You know, when I go into a city or something. Right, there's a big Murloc there, so look what we're going to do. Send in the pet, whack him with this, and then this. So we hit him with a gun a bunch. Okay, stone form. No, that's not what I want to do. Bear, can you, like, do something, please? I've realized I've got my fucking... Sorry, I shouldn't swear. Why is he healed? I've got the wrong item on. Can you claw him? Keep aggroing him, please. Basically, I put on the wrong thing. I realized I still have my fishing rod on, so I can't actually hit him with the axe. That was a major lapse of judgment there. But it's fine. Look, we got a little clam there. This can have some good stuff in it, right? Open that. Some meat. It's fine. We can feed it to the bear. In fact, you know what? That's his reward for helping us right there. Where is he? Have your clam meat. I'm giving a bear... You know, I feel like fish is actually like what bears want the most, isn't it? So I'm actually kind of happy with that. Right. I think this will slow him down. Why doesn't he just attack? Okay. That should... Oh, he just... We froze each other there. Oh my god. Hang on. Okay, you see that? I hit him there with that, which should freeze him. Can I hit him with... There you go. Look, I killed him. Wow, that almost killed me, though. I need to... so this is where... the food comes in handy. Where's my food? I need to start eating food. That's my wolf meat. I'll eat up with the wolf meat for a bit, the stringy wolf meat. But I feel satisfied. You know, I feel satisfied because I cooked the wolf meat. I cooked the wolf meat myself, and I'm eating the wolf meat. And look at that. It's enough. It's all you need. And look, I've got a little note there. And I've got that guy's toolbox, so he's going to be happy. And I found it without looking anything up. You know, it just occurred naturally in the game. Okay, we've now fully restored our health. He said something about I can kill the Murlocs, right, instead of fishing. That's, to be honest, that's why I'm killing them. I'm not just messing around for no reason here. Okay, look. Freeze him. I need like an interrupt spell. I don't have an interrupt spell. Sprout? A bell. I don't have a bell. Get away from me. Okay. Bear, do something. Hey, come back here. Okay, so yet again, he's not really dropping anything of value here. I believe the clams can be good, but it seems to just be frequently clam meat. Let's feed him the clam meat. There you go. He's enjoying it. He's enjoying it. I'm gonna go up to this mill and see if I can get a travel point. Hang on. A solid chest? Oh, I'm gonna die though if I attack like 5 of these guys. No, maybe I won't, you know. Maybe I won't. If I... How does one do this? Where are they going? They just legged it. Is the chest even there? They're gonna aggro. They're gonna aggro. I knew it. It's fine. It's fine. Right, it's fine. We're gonna escape here. Bear. Oh, I got attacked by something else. I'm dead. This is the gameplay loop of Classic WoW. Oh, that's very annoying. It's fine. Everything's fine. When my keyboard's doing that, it's fine. I can just do this and it fixes it. That's fine. Right. Now I'm all the way back here, and you see how far I have to go. That is the issue with Classic WoW when you die. It does. The way of punishment is not that you lose stuff, it's that it takes ages to get back to your body, which is an incentive to not die. You know, and I do agree. And it's actually relatively easy to die compared to retail WoW, where I would actually struggle to die. I would need to, like, do something really wrong to die, you know? This was just me trying to get around them and aggroing them by accident. To be honest, it might have even been my pet that aggroed them. I don't want to blame him, because I love him, but... And it's yet again, I'm to blame, you know what I mean? Like, I should have dismissed him, or trained him, or whatever the hell. But as Viggo Mortensen's horse trainer says, go slow to go fast. And I did not go slow to go fast. I went fast to go fast, and I got immediately killed, which is certainly what seems to happen. Although I have discovered quite a lot of this area, I'm going to be honest, as bad as that just went, I do very much feel like I still want to get that chest. What do you prefer, retail or classic? Right now, classic. But I'm not one of these, like, anti-retail. Retail's bad, everything's bad about retail, retail's bad. I just like classic because the experience is so... It doesn't look like it, but it's so simple. You just make a character, you play the world, you enjoy it, cool, you're done. Retail, there's, like, a lot going on, basically. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful here. I'm gonna die. You! Other person! Help me! Please! Bowler, help me. Send him in. Oh, he's helping. Look, see that? Look at that. I actually need them to help me. I have to interact with them. And now I'm going to help them. Look at this. Look, now we're helping each other. Oh, look, I got eggs. I want eggs. I'm going to salute to this person. Slash salute. Slash wave. Slash thanks.
Thank you.
See, now they're doing their thing. Okay, go, you do that, Bear, please. I still want to get that chest, you know? So you may be wondering, why am I killing so slowly? It's because they basically, they're a higher level than me. You know, which is how this happens. There you go. I don't really think I'm going to be cooking spider meat, so it's okay. So now I want to find treasure once again with my little sneaky dwarf ways, and I'm going to try and get this Murloc treasure. But I want to see it first, you know. So I need to have milk. Milk is good. Oh, it's literally there. I have a strategy, and I'm going to tell you my strategy, and you guys are going to think I'm dumb. But my strategy is I'm going to send my bear in to aggro everything, and then I'm going to run and get it, and then I'm going to just immediately hide. So no one should attack me here. So look, you see this? Bear's going to go in. Bear is going to die. What? I'm not in... Ah! Where? Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, my God. Health potion, run away. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die again. I do not want to die again. I'll do anything not to die again. Oh, there's tin there. I actually kind of want tin, you know. Oh, there's a mage helping here. Okay, pet is dead. All right, bring him back. Bring him back. I don't think that chest is possible for me. I'm going to be honest. But that's great, isn't it? In a weird, I know it sounds like it's not great, but it is great because It shouldn't be easy. I'm going to give him that wolf meat. There you go, enjoy. I'll mine up this silver at the very least. At least we can get something out of this. Okay, don't go for that chest. Too low a level, I will immediately die. I don't even know. I think I could do... Could I get it if I actually try and kill them is the only thing I'm considering. Maybe. Maybe if I shot them with arrows from like really high up. You know what? I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to see what happens here. If they start running to me, like 15 of them, I'm just going to run away. I think I can get far enough away that they're not going to all immediately kill me. So they're a tide caller, that's a scout, that's a scout, that's a scout. I think the tide caller would be the priority. What am I doing? There's no way I can kill 4 level 20s at level like 18 with like level 6 boots. I'm going away. I'm not doing it. It's a stupid risk. Oh, there's guys here. Go. Get this one. Hang on. Get away from me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got killed. It happens. That's the game. God damn it. I do feel like I'm being chain killed a little bit now. How's my inventory looking? I've still got room in the inventory. That's important. I've got a mace that I can probably just sell to an NPC because I don't think anyone's going to buy a level 7 mace, but you know, it's kind of cool. Priest Mace of Stamina. It's fine. You know, you die in the game. That's how it works, and especially if you're like, you know, taking stupid risks. To be honest, didn't know they were there. I walked up a hill thinking I'm going to get to a little fort. Assumedly that is the fort they have taken over, which he did actually mention previously. See, I know I can get up somewhere here because of the murlocs, and I did get up before, so I'm just going to head directly over. I think it's quicker than walking the entire way around as well, isn't it? Let's carry on with this. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. You know, I've got this, it's actually where my phone is, so let me just move that real quick. I've got this, like, very, very dark chocolate, like little cubes, basically. I'll show you. Hang on. I'm getting it out. I'm getting it out. You see this? It's so dark. This is, like, 82% cacao, basically. And to be honest, I really like it. Like, you know when you first have coffee, and it tastes kind of like mud water? And then after a while, you get used to it. And I always think of that scene in The Simpsons where Ralph gets addicted to the tobacco, which is like tomato crossed with tobacco. It tastes awful, and you like constantly eating it, right? It's a bit like that. Like, honestly, I quite like it now, and I would almost prefer it to milk chocolate, which to me is crazy. Because I would never have said that before. Oh, can you just, like, can you just go? Oh. That's also wasted my food, by the way. It's fine. Right. Let's have some milk. That's gonna restore my my magicka here, which I'm using to like basically power my shots. It's quite cool, isn't it? Because you're a hunter, but you also like use magic to like just make yourself have a little bit of an edge, which I think is quite cool. I'm not going to eat food to restore my health here because it's kind of a waste. Now, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is just beeline one of these guys, basically. Like this. You see what I mean? So you see I'm doing a lot of damage now if I shoot him from far away. So there's a period in WoW, by the way, where before you level up, you don't actually have a pet. Hang on, look at this. Stay still. I should also be applying this. What?
My mana.
Right, so remember, I have to get these guys battle axes. So I've got 1, I need 10. This is actually meant to be a too high level quest for me, but to be honest, it's really doable. So like we got milk there. I should have milk, because you see there my magicka is really low. Milk is actually really important for like this build, I would say. I love orcs, I've got to admit, I absolutely love orcs. I'm going to send the bear in over there because I do not want to be dealing with that. Keep shooting him. So this one here puts a mark on him, and then this 5 one here does more damage. And then this 4 does, you call it a dot, which is this one, which sort of just does ticking damage, so it'll do like 1 every couple seconds. So you can hit him with a dot, while then hitting them with the more powerful stuff, basically. So I'm going to send my bear in again. I'm going to do this, and then I'm just going to start firing. Stay still. There you go. Now, I did see some people disagreeing with my opinion about the Fallout creator, what he said, and saying I'm actually strawmanning him. I disagree, because the way he phrased a lot of what he was saying to me sounded very much like he was saying that, like, most content creators basically say, this game is bad, you should stop playing this game, it's not good, why are people playing it, it's bad, blah, 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 blah. I don't know how much I agree with that characterization. I'm gonna mend my pet, hang on.
Start yet.
Okay, there you go. Like, and I don't know if it's even most, and it depends on the game. Like, I don't know, like which content. You have to tell me the content creator that's saying it like that, because I don't know. At least the people I watch, they don't say that at all. If I ever watch them, you know, I feel like generally people are pretty like fair, and I would also wager as well, because he seemed to be. My opinion was quite pro-game journalist and the way that they're more objective. I think that game journalists aren't objective, and I read so many reviews, and you see so many reviews from people that don't even play games. I don't think they're inherently more objective. I think they're just people in the same way. And in fact, I think there's more of an incentive for them not to be objective. You know, and this idea that people just, you know, they'll just take the opinion of the game journalists or whatever, and sorry, not of the game journalists, of the content creator, and not think for themselves. I'm like, that's just a general trend, and I don't know if that necessarily is related to like content creators inherently, or just the way media basically is now. Please just, yeah, thank you. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I kind of disagreed generally with that characterization. Yeah, he'll die. So my bear's dead, but it's okay. IGN, yeah, exactly. And some people were saying to me, like, I'm kind of strawmanning him. And I was like, I wouldn't say so. Hang on, mate, can we, like, team up? Great. We can work together here. Right, we're gonna be friends. See, this is what the game's all about. Sorry, mate, I need to have my milk first. I need to revive him. He's dead. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think of the Cuphead guy, right, that basically didn't know how to play the game, and then he's the one that's making the review. I think that's where I found most of my issue, to be honest. I just realized I was clicking my keyboard, my actual keyboard, the entire time. I'm gonna help that guy in a moment. I just have to revive my pet first. That's the general point I'm making. I think that, like, it's up to you to decide which content creator you, like, actually believe in. Why is my pet, like... I don't want to be aggressive. The options are terrible on the pet, you know. It's either a... Okay, cool, there you go. We're helping each other, you see that? He got the battle axes. I need the battle axe, to be completely honest. As well. Well, we got our friend here. Let's add him as a friend. He's on Ashbringer. I think I'm on Firemore or something. I don't know what I'm on, to be honest. Okay. I'm drinking up my milk real quick. Okay, he says that one. Sure.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He's gonna die. I'm very sorry. I'm trying to help.
Away. Charging. I can't that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Get that one.
Charging. Can't pass that yet.
God. My bear might die. I'm killing a guy that's like 4 levels higher than me. Absolutely, I find legacy games media to be... Yeah, that's what I mean as well. Like, okay, here's a great example. I know that he's controversial, and of course, like, I can get why they're sort of... They have an incentive to be like, yeah, we shouldn't glorify this guy. But, like, the Michael Jackson film, I watched it, it's really good. Legacy media said it's terrible. And to me, it's just not. You know, simply, legacy media said it's terrible. To me, it's not terrible. I think he wants me to revive him, but I don't actually have a way of reviving him, and I'm very sorry about that. Also, for some reason, I can't loot any of these guys. Oh no, there's one guy. There is one guy. Get an axe? I did get an axe. Cool. That's 4 out of 10. Any thoughts on Assassin's Creed stage show that was announced? Kind of random. Oh, yeah, I saw about this show. Assassin's Creed stage show. It is the most random thing, isn't it? Like... A stage show. Didn't they make that film with Michael Fassbender for Assassin's Creed that was like kind of like, you know, like kind of random too? You know, not exactly what fans of Assassin's Creed are aiming for, but I suppose I feel like they cushion the blow a little bit. You know what I mean? They're like, hey guys, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is coming out. Also, there's a stage show, but you know, this game's coming out, and you guys should like pay attention to everything, right? And I'm like, sure. You know what? If it's a cool stage show, make your stage show. I'm completely fine with it. In fact, you know what? I want to watch it. What's happened with this stage show? Cirque du Soleil, but with leaps of faith. That is kind of cool. That is kind of fun. It's a fun idea. It's kind of unique, isn't it? How do I tab out of this? Shift tab. Control tab. Windows key tab? Oh, that actually worked. Okay, cool. I was trying to turn off accent. There you go. What is it? Assassin's Creed stage show. One moment. Full cam. Hey, how's it going? Assassin's Creed stage show. My eye's a bit red, by the way. I don't know. I have an issue where if I play games, I get like dying eyes. I think if I don't blink enough or something. But here we go. There is an Assassin's Creed stage show. This one? Sure, this one should be the one. Boom. And then hide this one. Alright, let's have a look at this. Oh, someone's looting in the game. It's fine. We can just have that playing in the background. Why not? Assassin's Creed set to feature a new spectacular stage show with original story. Heredis will feature a story inspired by the games that start its tour in Montreal and Paris. Ubisoft's Assassin's Creed series is set to feature in a new spectacular stage show featuring circus artists, acrobats. It does sound quite cool, to be honest. That sounds fun. I would go to it if it was like near me and not terribly expensive. But Heredis, an original stage show using the worlds of the Assassin's Creed game series, will premiere at Theatre Maison-Neveu at Palais d'Arc. I don't know, I'm just in Montreal. Starting December 3rd, 2026, before moving to Casino de Paris beginning January 21st, 2027. Further locations haven't been confirmed. Directed by Sébastien Soldet-Villa. Pub Royale, Sequence 8, Cuisine and Confessions, Sochi Olympic. Okay, a bunch of stuff. Loads of stuff. Dead by Daylight. What? The show is described as a high-energy 2-hour performance blending acrobatics, urban parkour, that's cool, choreographed combat, physical feats within large-scale immersive visual environments, transporting audiences through time. That'd be cool. Imagine in the Vegas like sphere. The show follows a young man searching for his father, who later receives a mysterious letter sending him to the Heredis program, making the start of a journey across the centuries. Marking the start of a journey across centuries, organizers say that no prior knowledge of the Assassin's Creed series is necessary to enjoy Heredis, but claim that fans will spot plenty of references to the entire entries of the franchise. Sebastien and his team have embraced this universe with both rigor and sensitivity, commented Ubisoft's transmedia boss Aymar Azaizia. This collaboration opens a new way to connect with broader audiences. Nasib El Husseini, CEO of the Seven Fingers, added, "This project brings together two worlds, Ubisoft, a global leader in video games, and the Seven Fingers, a leading force in performing arts. So we are thrilled to collaborate with La Tribu, Behavior Interactive, and Decibels Productions to bring this ambitious creation to life, one that pushes the boundaries between video games and live performance." It does sound kind of interesting. Honestly, I mean, like, quite a unique idea, and if I was going to say anything is going to do like a stage show with, like, you know, acrobatics and stuff, Assassin's Creed would probably be pretty high on the list. So kind of cool, kind of interesting collaboration thing to do, to be honest. I think that I'm not like a hater. I think it's cool to have a go. I did hear about the Assassin's Creed leaked game. Yeah, Cirque du Soleil, but Leaps of Faith, yeah. Netflix about to butcher another IP, at least Ubisoft. No. It's already done. Oh, God. Netflix making anything is always a red flag for me. I think they just... Netflix is weird because it could be really good, or it could be like the worst possible adaptation you've ever seen. So I do hold my... But mainly because it's just... It doesn't seem like a uniform... This is the Netflix production company. There is sometimes, but a lot of it is just like... I don't know, it seems like for hire to me. I don't know, maybe they're building studios recently, but anyway, we'll see about that. Apparently a kind of fake, but kind of not, AC Invictus screenshot leaked. Is that the multiplayer game? I just saw this article there, and I've seen it on Twitter, but it's... Assassin's Creed Invictus is currently in development at Ubisoft Montreal. The Assassin's Creed's X account has responded to a screenshot that reportedly comes from a private test for an upcoming Assassin's Creed multiplayer game, claiming it's been heavily altered. Is this the leak? I don't know if I can legally show leaks, but you know what? They responded, and they're saying it's fake, so maybe it's fine. I'm guessing, you know, I mean, I'm not exactly... It's 1,000 people have liked it. Probably more than the video will get a view, but I've got to say, if this is actually what it looks like, it looks really not great. But they do say, apparently they responded... Nice try. This might have started as an image from our private test, but it's been heavily altered, most probably with AI. Not great to spread misinformation. For those genuinely curious about the project, we'll share more when the time is right. I did hear it had really bad internal reviews. I don't know where I heard this, but I saw it somewhere. I don't want to comment on it too badly, because if they're saying it's fake, it's not fair. And also, it's really unfair to judge a game by, like, internal tests before it's even been remotely released. That's not fair to me. But for those, yeah, anyway. I do have to admit, like, you know how Battlefront, one of my favorite game modes in any video game, full stop, is Star Wars Battlefront 2, Heroes and Villains. And I think that Assassin's Creed has some potential to be like a heroes versus villains type thing with the main, like, protagonists of each series. Like, imagine you're on a team, you've got, like, the Templars on one side, like the cooler Templars. I don't know who you're going to put in there. Hatham. There's not many fighters. Well, you could have, like, all the original Templars too, and, like, different play styles, right? But then on the other side, you could have the Assassins, or you could mix the teams a bit, so you could have, like, you know, I don't know, like the Hatham... What would you call it? The Kenways versus this sort of, I don't know, Ezio Altair sort of thing, which could be quite fun. You know, to have different playstyles, different styles of like Edward has his whole, like, his gun special move or something like that. Altair maybe is like more of like the Luke Skywalker, like the simple but still like really powerful. Something. It could be fun. I feel like any game shown which is early in development will not. Yeah, it's not fair. Even if this is edited, all the rest, I'm not going to judge it, because if it's really early development and they're just testing the game, massively unfair to say that, like, you know, that this is what it looks like. I don't actually know what any of this says. I'm going to assume it just means, like, this is a playtest from the game. And then he's saying, like, this is a meme or something. I don't know. I could literally click translate. Alright, since the official account is acting all smug, here's the real screenshot without AI, and unfortunately for them it's exactly the same. So he says this is the real one. AI is this one. What, like the 75 is different to the 20? Not really. It looks worse. Is that what he's trying to say? Without AI, like they've changed the color of everything. Oh, thanks for subscribing, by the way, Lewis. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It didn't come up on my alerts, which is actually quite annoying because it should come up on my alerts. In fact, let me enable that. I have something here which should have it come up. Widget. Do I not have widget? I must have widget somewhere in this massive list of... I don't have widget? Hang on. Copy. This is how you do it. I'm teaching you guys how to stream. How do you like it? Look at that. Copy, paste reference. Widget is there. That means it should come up now. And then I do this. Look at this. Look at this. This beautiful skill right here. Monitor and output. It's on. Once that happens again, there will be a actual thing that comes up, and I'm very sorry it wasn't already on there. But you know what? You get a visual. Everyone, Lewis subscribed. He's amazing. Come on, let's raise a glass. I've got a filter of some kind here. Filter, tumbler. I've got a bit of chocolate. I promise YouTube is chocolate or whatever the site is. Chocolate. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's what you get because it didn't come up on the screen. That's more than an alert. That's a praising. Anyway, this stuff. Anyway, earlier this year, Jean Gaston, who was recently appointed as head for content of Assassin's Creed, shared an update on Invictus, claiming it was progressing steadily with a test and learn approach. The game is in development at Ubisoft Montreal. We understand there's a lot of curiosity around this project. Yes. Its new approach to multiplayer in the franchise, but it isn't quite what the rumors have suggested, he wrote, likely referencing internet rumors that Invictus will have stylized cartoon-style art direction. Don't do that, terrible idea. No one wants that for Assassin's Creed. We don't want it to look like a phone game. In fact, do you know what would work? Reuse the assets that you've already made for all the models, if there's a way. Whack them in. People will be fine with it. Even if some of them are like differing in quality. Honestly, I would prefer that to some like animated thing that looks awful, you know. With player feet, like, you know, that kind of, you know, what would you call it, like the new Pixar style. Like, we've seen that screenshot of the new Shrek film. Yeah, AC remake, exactly. Black Flag remake. That's what you want. If a multiplayer game, you know, honestly, I think it could work really well with Assassin's Creed. I think it would be really cool. Like a heroes versus villains Star Wars type thing. You have all the different maps in the different eras. You can play as Bayek. You can play as Edward Kenway, of course, Ezio, Altair. Didn't even want to mention them. You know, you can play as I've forgotten the name of the characters in Syndicate. I'm going to be completely honest. I only played it the one time. You can play as Arno. You could play as the other ones, which I'm sure, you know, the list goes on and on. In fact, I was just thinking of cool Templars. You have Hatham. You have, it's not Shane, is it? We went over this yesterday. Maybe it is Shane. Yeah, I think Shane is it, isn't it? Jacob Evie. There you go. The brother and sister, isn't it? I only played Syndicate once, to be honest. That might be a really good one to do, as I said, because I've been living in London at points, so it'd be fun to go around. And you can go to, I did do this, but you can go, Shay, but you can go to Edward Kenway's manor in London in Syndicate and find out where he was, spoilers for a comic you're never going to read, or book, I should say. It's a book, isn't it? Edward Kenway dies in that manor, in that area, so it's cool. Isn't it described as a Fall Guys style limit? That would be, oh my god, that is like guys, make a For Honor. You're Ubisoft, you have For Honor. Make a For Honor or Heroes vs. Villains style of Assassin's Creed characters just killing each other in like an arena style thing, you know, and then have it like different objectives. Maybe you can upgrade your armor a bit. Or you can unlock the different cosmetics, hopefully through gameplay, not through some, like, annoying microtransaction thing. But, you know, you can unlock the cool, like, armors that you can unlock in the games that are unique to... What just happened? I've been pulled back in, sorry. That's all people want. AC extraction... Yeah, that could be cool, like, extraction shooter. How would that work? I'm curious. Maybe an extraction shooter. So what would... Like, a battle royale... A battle royale, honestly, if you're going around like a city and everyone is an assassin, everyone's hiding in bushes and stuff, that would be one of the most unique battle royales ever. That would be really cool, actually. Yeah, true. I would like that. I think it was cool. I like these characters. I think Star Wars Battlefront does like a perfect job of it. Imagine, right? Oh, you could literally do Star Wars Battlefront, but for Assassin's Creed. So you have like the big, gotta be honest, forgetting the game mode name now, but you know the Galactic Assault. That's it. Like Galactic Assault, where you're just playing as like soldiers going to like some like war in Italy. Let's say it could be different locations, of course. It doesn't matter where. Two different factions going to war over a city or something, capturing it, something like that. And then you can select your heroes like in Battlefront, and they can be like Ezio, Altair, Edward Kenway, whatever. It doesn't matter the era. You know, it's a bit not lore-friendly, but they do that in Star Wars Battlefront, and it's still cool. So you could be like playing in Italy as Edward Kenway, and then you get to go and like try and assassinate them as they're trying to break into the gates and stuff, and you're extra powerful. That, to clarify, I do not want an extraction shoe. Yeah. Honestly, single player games is the way forward. RPGs is 100% the way forward. But because I really like Battlefront, if there was an Assassin's Creed like that, I would love it. I mean, even The Witcher, honestly, this is crazy. I know RPG is the best way. Open world, of course, but if you're gonna make a multiplayer game, imagine like with The Witcher, it's a similar thing where you can reenact Kaer Morhen getting stormed by the peasants, but like for some reason on the peasants team you can play as like, I don't know, Azar Javid or Eredin or something as part of the enemy team, and you can select Wolf School Witchers and try out different like loadouts for like your swords, you know, so no guns, nothing like that, no weird graphics and stuff, and you have to defend Kaer Morhen. And you can like play as Geralt, and someone else playing as Vesemir, and then everyone else is just like a low-level Wolf Skull Witcher. You know, can we get some emotes? Yeah, there should be some emotes already. Oh, there's a follower. I'm getting a fly just flying into my face here. There is loads of emotes I can see. Hang on, there's a fly here. I'm gonna get it. Okay, I actually caught the fly. Hang on. I didn't catch. You know what? I'm sure it'll come back to me in the end. There is some emotes, I think, for followers. Anyway, that looks cool, exciting. And what was that other thing you sent me about ESO? Because you know what? While we're here, let's have a look at it. It was an ESO update they're going to be making, right? Which looks interesting. I'm always curious what ESO are up to. I do like ESO. Still, it sticks with me, you know? There it is. The Reddit post, I found it. There you go. Elder Scrolls Online 2026 roadmap. A new era begins. Seasons, tomes, class, and PvP changes. So this is the whole... Oh, hang on. There's loads of stuff. So, group event zone, the night market, battle pass... earnable rewards, Gold Coast, progression system. I love the Gold Coast stuff. New overland difficulty options. That's summer. There's going to be class and combat updates, player innovation improvements. What is that? Account-wide outfit slots, skill attribute respec for free. That's cool. In the UI. I would love a Monster Hunter type Witcher game, obviously more in line with the Witchers. That would be really cool too. Just like anything, like make that like a make your own Witcher game, right? That'd be cool. I obviously prefer the single player stuff, but I'd rather have a make your own Witcher game than a series game, if I'm being honest. But new stories, quests, so there's more Thieves Guild stuff, that's great. Sheogorath, that's cool. Visual refresh, a balance update for Wardens, Sorcerers, Werewolf. Oh, Werewolves are getting a visual update? Hang on, that's been years. I've been waiting for that for years. Werewolf visual update, hang on, I want to see that more than anything else, to be honest. That actually makes me want to play ESO again, more than anything else. Wait, Werewolf visual update ESO. Hang on, I'm just... Oh, there's a showcase! Oh, okay, hang on, it's on the ESO hub. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, look at it. That was the old one. That's the new one. That's so cool. Oh, I've got to reinstall ESO just for that alone. That is my character in ESO. My main is a werewolf, and he's been a werewolf since like 2014 or 15. I remember going on holiday when I was much younger, of course, and wanting to get back to finish the werewolf questline because I'd managed to get someone to bite me. It looks really good. It's like the Skyrim werewolf, isn't it? Like more in line. That's an awesome werewolf model. Oh, compared to how it was as well. Like, this is what the werewolf model's been like for years. Look at that. Oh, I didn't know they were doing it like this. This is the base unmorphed. Yeah. I'm wondering, what about the new one? So this is the Berserker. I think this is the one I'm using. I like it. It's a little bit slightly tacky. The red stuff. I actually prefer the base model. The pack leader. That's cool. The runes. I don't know about the runes. I want to turn off the runes if I could decide. To be honest, I love the base one because it just looks natural and cool. If I could choose one, the base one looks coolest to me. Prowl werewolf stealth detection mechanic. Prowl is a new mechanic. Oh, so I can do stealth detection on like vampires and stuff that are invisible. For 6 seconds when you activate crouch, you will not actually crouch or stealth. Instead, you will begin sniffing your surroundings for stealthed enemies. That's really cool. Slaughter, instant killing mechanic. Slaughter is a synergy prompt that insta-kills your target. It appears on enemies that the blade of what? So it's like the feed. It's like there you go. Sorry, vampire feed, where you click it X, right, and you just instantly start feeding. Oh my god, they've changed. I'm reinstalling ESO. I'm doing it now. I'm reinstalling ESO. I'm doing it 100%. ESO scholarship. Why does that come up? ESO install. Where is it? I have to play the werewolf. That's literally my reason for reinstalling it. Download exe. No, how do you download for not exe? I'm downloading it. Okay, I'm downloading ESO. I have to download ESO. I'm really excited about that. I'm just making sure I'm not revealing all my personal data here. I have to like check my email and everything and get a code and select the fucking bicycle squares on this thing. I didn't select. I selected the bicycle squares. Come on. What? Okay, that's a bus. That's a bus. That's a bus. Okay, I got it. That werewolf looks awesome. Wow, you have convinced me, like, immediately to pick back up ESO. All I wanted was the werewolf stuff, alright? It reminds me of Van Helsing, which has the best werewolf in any media ever. I think that is without question. Unknown login. I feel like ESO, they should know me. Come on. I'm logging back in. Right, how do I download it? The page is... I have to accept the ZeniMax. Okay, hang on. Acknowledged, sure. Okay, download the game. Here we go. I'm downloading it. I actually have crowns on my account. Okay, I'm hoping this doesn't absolutely wreck my stream. I failed the capture like 3 or 4 times. I normally don't, but I clicked... Do you know when it says click the bike? There was like a guy's head, and then the bike wheels, and then the bike. And then there was a little bit of his helmet in this corner, so I thought, well, he's in it. So the bike... Is it just the bike, or is it the guy on the bike too? So I clicked him too, and I'm guessing that was wrong. But you know what? I'm installing ESO now, so I don't mind. And also, I want to make my house better. Oh, there was a house I really wanted to get in ESO, I remember. You know, I'm remembering ESO now. And I've got to be honest, I'm excited. Come on, turn on. I'm loading up the launcher now. I can show you this. Hang on. Oh, this is just my account with... Luckily, thank God, all of that is, what's it called? Starred out, but, yeah, you can actually see, you know what, it's all starred out. Is there anything on here that would actually, like indicate, there's nothing on here. I think I can show you this, to be honest. There's nothing on here that indicates, anything that I need to necessarily hide. I don't think so. No, there's nothing on here. Isn't there nothing? There is nothing. There is... You know what? I'm going to zoom in anyway because I only want to show you one thing. I'll show you this. How did I do this? You see that? Member since January 8th, 2014. Yeah, the email was blocked, and it, to be honest, it's like a very old email anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that's 2014. Isn't that active? Does that mean I'm not paying for crowns, am I? I shouldn't. I would have way more crowns because it's been months if I've been paying for it. Yeah, 2014, back in the day. I'm not lying. It's been... I mean, I think a lot of us would have played it after Skyrim, right? And we found out they're going to make an online Skyrim. What was I doing? Sorry, I'm trying to install ESO now, and I'm hoping that my game doesn't crash. English US is in the brackets there. I'm not sure how I feel about that as a Brit, but I'm going to accept it because they did actually make the game. It's quite a big game, though. It's 120 gigabytes. You know, I'll take the hit. I'm installing it. Hopefully the stream does not immediately break. I got it on PS4 on release day. I had no idea it was MMO. I think a lot of people probably had a similar experience, right? Where you're like, hang on, what's going on? What is MMO? Why am I not able to just do what I want? Where's the console? Where are the mods? Where are my mods? Mods? Hang on, I gotta delete some stuff because I think I'm gonna probably run out of memory on the old computer. I don't have a lot of memory on here, to be honest. I've got 2 MMOs installed, which has taken up a lot of memory. It is installing, by the way. So, oh no, it isn't installing. You know what? I'm going to install it tonight. That's my plan. I've got it ready now. All I have to do is click the install button later, and then I can deal with that. But for now, let's continue looking at the new stuff, because I was actually quite excited about looking at this stuff. So they've added Pounce just looks cooler. Pounce and Carnage swap automatically based on the distance. That's cool. Hircine's Bounty, self-heal, that's, yeah. Invoke the Huntsman's Blessing, healing you. Is it different? Oh, you gain Major Brutality, Sorcery. Okay, so it does more now. Well, they've basically made werewolves better. If anyone wants me to turn them into a werewolf in ESO, let me know. I've got my werewolf bite on there, max level, so totally doable. We should make a wolf pack. Let's make a guild, the wolf pack. And we're gonna be a bunch of wolves. Well, vampires are also acceptable, but we're gonna have to rank it differently. In fact, I can use my guild from 2014 called the Sword and the Shield. We can bring it back. Piercing Howl looks cool. It all looks cool. Base looks cool. This was needed for the game, by the way. Long needed for the game. Like, the comparison, it isn't even like remotely, like, it's just objectively better. Where is it? Look. No one, by the way, is complaining about this upgrade, right? If they are, I need to have some sort of conversation with them, because look at that. Look at the hair. Look at the claws. Look at it. It reminds me of the best werewolf in the world, which is, if I load it up real quick. Oh, I can't believe they're upgrading werewolves in ESO. I can't believe it. It reminds me of, I'm going to get copyrighted for this, but I don't actually care. Where is it? This was, when I was younger, this had more of an impact on me than anything else. In anything, basically. Final battle in 4K. Which one is it? This one. I found it. 4K. I didn't know they had this in. I didn't even know the thing was in 4K. It's not even in 4K. It's in 1080p. So I don't know why they've called it. Oh, hang on. There's a fly there. Did I get it? I got it. I got the fly. Great. I'm just gonna wipe that off real quick. Okay. Here. I don't know why it's kind of zoomed in weirdly. One moment. There you go, that's better. Look at this. This is the best werewolf in anything ever. Nothing has come close to it since. For me. Visually. And this is what the ESO werewolf looks like. And they did it with Vampire Lords in Dawnguard, with the vampire in this too, which I loved. Look how awesome he is. It's the best werewolf, by far. Nothing has come close to it. Look at it. Look at it. I mean, you can't beat it. Look at it. Oh, it's such a good scene. Okay, I don't want to get too copyright claimed here, but you get the picture. I think it's an amazing wealth, and they're fixing it in ESO, and I can't believe that. What else was going on with ESO then? I am kind of curious still. If I go back over, go back here, show this, there we go. So there's loads of other stuff, but the wealth thing got me most excited. So wealth is being upgraded visually, warden class, sorcerer class, dragon knight as well. That's what I use mainly. You have High Seas of Tamriel. That sounds cool, like a pirate event. And then they've got dynamic world events, Crimson Velt, a new trial to do, night market returns for like group stuff, solo dungeons, Moon Hunter Keep, that sounds werewolfy, large scale world events in Skyrim, dynamic storms, that's cool. So Greymore stuff is added to the base game, so Greymore is now just part of it, so you can go to Solitude without having to pay for the DLC or whatever you want to do. What is a season? Each season is 3 months long. Each season has a new theme and may contain PvP, story stuff, zone stuff, events, features, etc. The wealth thing is ideal. ESO will shift simultaneous releases. So it will release on March 9th to all platforms on the exact same day. That's great. So this is all the platforms. Tamriel Tomes. Battle Pass-like system to earn rewards. I don't like Battle Pass, but it's fine. Everyone has access to the free zone. That's cool. Progress through tiers, pages by completing weekly seasonal in-game challenges. Each tier has multiple rewards. Unlock items each tier. The more you play, the more you earn. You get a free tome, premium tome, which costs money to get premium cosmetics. And then you get faster progress if you pay real money. I'm not sure about that. Honestly, wealth thing is the main thing for me. I'm just happy that it's going to be in the game now. That's amazing. So it's like you get free respec and stuff in the UI, which is great because everyone was just glitching it anyway. Guild Traders listing restores to a 30-day listing window. I don't know if that was different, but account-wide outfit slots, faster mount training, get 3 upgrades to a single stat at once, not 1. That is good. Oh my god, the mount training thing was, yeah, that's good. Brand new mount for gold, 16 shifting to stable masters, so there's loads of mounts you can now buy that you couldn't buy with gold. That's cool. Increased furnishing limits. Ah, so now you can get even more stuff in your house. Longer antiquities lead times, increased duration for higher difficulties, and then loads of stuff. So yeah, the mounts for gold, werewolf vampire cures, removed from crown store. There's a quest. Those will be 0 crowns. Okay, so you can just do it. Mimic stones outfits, no longer sold individually for crowns, so you just have to get them, I don't know how, but bank cost reduction, reduced gold and crown cost for upgrades, guild trader listing, hide X, now able to hide everything with just using X, I don't know, hide everything, respec, upgrade your bag UI, it's better now, zone guide improvements, longer antiquities, quicker crafting research, that's good because that was taking like 30 days at my point, treasure maps, reworked a bit so it's less like vague, I'd imagine. Increased furnishing limits, that's really good. Transmutation crystal limit, mount training, that's good. Account wide outfits, yep. Guild name repping. Players can now show their guild name without wearing a tabard. Interesting. So what in there like your name? Interesting. Back bar experience. Both bars earn experience equally. I'm not really sure what that means. Which bars? Like your champion and your leveling at the same time? Guild mail improvements, new golden pursuit, guild bank improvements, guild housing. Oh, there's even more. Oh my god. Werewolf skill line in June, so that's going to be specifically when the werewolf stuff is coming out. Visual refresh for loads of stuff. Yeah, we basically talked about all of this. Okay, ESO is going to get a lot of stuff. I see why you're going back to it, Lewis. Your abilities. Oh, you mean your abilities all level at the same time? Both bars earn experience equally. The bank you're not using levels up regardless. The bank you're not using? What do you mean by bank? Sorry, I'm getting quite confused now. Bank? Sorry, you can let me know in a moment. But yeah, anyway, looks great. Very excited about that. I do like ESO a lot. And And I would love to make some more videos on it, to be honest. I am enjoying Classic WoW and stuff, so I'll see how much I can alternate. But I like having loads of stuff to play. It's fun, try out different worlds, try out different things. You know, you can come back and forth whenever you want. You don't have to just be like, I'm playing one game forever, and that's how I play games. I really disagree with it. The werewolf thing I can't get over, though, because that is just... I've wanted that for years. Look at it. That's such a cool screenshot. Look at that. I just to play that makes me happy. Alright. Should we go back into WoW for a bit? Nope, not that one. That one. Am I still in the game? I'm still in the game! Actually, my pet is dying. I'll feed him some bread. The bank you're not using levels up regardless. Okay, so you were talking about that before. Right. I think all these guys have been killed, correct? Oh my god, there was like a whole host of orcs here that are now dead. Well, I'm excited about ESO as well. And also, I like playing WoW Classic, so let's mix it around a bit. Let's see how we go. And then also Assassin's Creed 3 I got to finish. Oh, hello. I'm gonna die. What? Is it broken?
Charging.
Oh.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
He's gonna kill me, and I almost killed him, you know? Fuck. I almost killed him, you know? I think if I had attacked him immediately with my bear, I would have been fine. So you have your main skills and your backups. Oh, that's what it means. I know what you mean. You mean the bar you switch to? So any skills on either of those bars are going to be leveling up. Okay, you know what? I get it. At the moment, you only level up the skills in your main bar. Yeah, okay. And you need to switch between the bars to level up those other skills. Now, level up all skills regardless of what you're using. They're basically tied to another weapon. Okay, so you could level up your archery while leveling up your main. Oh, that's cool. I see. So it's. I see. That makes sense. Both bars. Right. That's awesome too then. It does feel like there's some room for, not abuse, but like, I guess you can streamline. You can just put like one of each one, right? To level up all the schools at once, simultaneously, without selecting like necessarily the ability. Is it the ability that levels up? You know, or is it the entire like, the sub, because you could subclass a bunch of stuff, or you could subclass the other one, right? And then just put like that one of those abilities in the other bar, without ever needing to actually use it. That's it, yeah, I see. That's cool, though, to be honest. It's just streamlining it and making it easier for people to try out new things, I suppose, which is good. And I think most of the stuff you do in games is just playing alt characters, so it just streamlines it for all of them, too. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea for ESO. I think that makes it just more easy to like, make new characters and try different strategies out, engage in PvP. I really like the werewolf stuff. The specific abilities, I see, so not the entire class, just that, okay. Maybe it'll do something with the ability, because it'd be weird to level up the ability and not have any effect on the overall level of that, like, class, that section of the class. But, I do think that's a very good idea. Just, I do. In fact, a very good idea. A very, very good idea. My pet also hates me, by the way, because I let him die like 5 times. If you haven't noticed. That would be cool, though, to try out, won't it? Looking forward to that. I have some very great memories playing ESO and watching House of the Dragon. Because I was actually staying somewhere at the time, and I could manage to get it to run on the PC I had there, and I just remember playing it again and again, like Somerset Isles stuff, and getting the companions, and building up my armor, and doing the legendary ring quest and stuff, and it does stick with me as a great game. He really hates me, by the way. Should I give him some chicken? I don't have any chicken. I got some, that's good chicken, that's my good chicken, you know? I'm gonna, like, the food thing, it doesn't last long. Okay, I'm just gonna keep feeding him whenever he wants it. He's really unhappy after I let him get killed, like, multiple times. Oh, there's so many. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I gotta get away from it. Oh no, not again, I died again. I can't do that quest right now, it's too hard. They're like gold, and they kill me instantly, and I have to run all the way back 5 times. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again for a while. That's too much. It's too much for me. Right, we're going to continue with this. I kind of want to play ESO. Should I start installing it while I'm playing it? Do you think it's going to be really laggy? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. How does one do this? Launcher install. Right, if this starts lagging, how well is it downloading? Let me know, and I will pause it and do it later. But I wanna get it going. We're gonna leave that to install in the background here, and hope that I can stream, download ESO, and a download shouldn't really affect it. It's your upload speed that would destroy the stream. So I don't see why it would be an issue. That's my feeling, you know. Upload speed would be the one, and I'm not uploading anything, I'm just downloading it. So I think it should be fine. Just my opinion. Yeah, why not? Why not? Maybe finally my armor training is done for learning the traits, which I was doing for many months. Who's my cloth guy? I think that's my vampire. Is he doing cloth armor? Someone's doing cloth armor. Not sure. It might be my necromancer I've been leveling up. I just can't wait to be able to like look like a werewolf like that. I want to make a cool werewolf house where everything in there is werewolf themed. My character is a werewolf in there. Each character has their own house. You know, the annoying thing I find about houses is like some of them are only crowns, or only crowns is like sounds like kind of like an OnlyFans version of ESO. Only crowns, please. I only accept your crowns. But some of them are like the crowns make way more sense to pay with it, don't they? Because it's like so much, like the amount of time you're putting into getting that amount of gold doesn't, like you could make more money going and doing a part-time job than what you'd have to spend for the crowns to get the house. Time for a werewolf guild is the way. Or werewolf and vampire, do we let them team up? Maybe we're like the outcasts of more like Val and her scene, and we're like, we've both been cursed. Let's work together and be. There's divisions within the group, but because we're both monsters to the normal people, right? Pet isn't dead. Oh, there he is. Because we're both monsters to the normal people, we have to kind of work together. You know what I mean? I think that's how we do it. These guys are all like, yeah, they're all like horribly difficult to kill. Let's not deal with that right now. How are these guys? They're not horribly difficult. I'm gonna feed my bear once again. I'm going to send him in. Now I need him to aggro everything. It would work, I think. It would work. Bear is dying very quickly.
Still charging. Out of range.
I don't want to die again. I'm running away. Run away, run away, run away. Do any of these... Ah, they've blocked me! I'm not fighting those things again. I'm not doing it. I refuse to do it until I'm a high enough level. That is brutal, by the way. Just... Okay. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's awful. How many times have I died? I don't even know, you know. I've got all my armor's now broken. I need to retreat from here and not fight stuff that's like 5 levels higher than me. So there's a mode in WoW, by the way, that people have been playing, which there's no way. It's WoW Hardcore, classic WoW Hardcore, where if you... I mean, they've been playing it for years, but if you die in the game, like just I died then, right? Your entire character is dead, never to respawn ever again. Isn't that crazy? And just because it's classic WoW, like, you have to be careful. Like, you wouldn't do what I just did then. Like, just it wouldn't even cross your mind. But you die, like, from falling off a bridge. You die from, like, you know, just accidentally one mob starts attacking you and you're dealing with someone else, or it spawns in next to you, or whatever it happens to be. You know, loads of stuff like that just ruins your, like, day, basically. I think what I'm gonna do, because this is taking forever, I'm going to respawn there. I'm going to use my Hearthstone to go back to Ironforge. Then I'm going to do a bunch of the quests that they were asking me to do in, like, Stormwind, because it's close enough. And if there's anything I need to get from Ironforge, I'll grab it while I'm there. I think I have to go to, like, Dunmoreau or something to get, like, a Thunder Brew beer. So I might grab that. If I die, oh my god, yeah. It's just like some people are doing, like, yeah, as you say, months and months of, like, leveling, playing, and then they die and then it's all gone. Like, but the whole point is, like, they think, you know, because maybe they've been playing the game for years, they're good enough to not have it happen. But the problem I have is, like, and also especially people do it on a PvP servers as well, which is mental. Just some people like masochists, you know. They want such a challenge. I don't know about that. If you think you're gonna win and you're not gonna die, I kind of get it. It's like the Dark Souls people that, like, they do the runs, no hits, no damage, every single game. Which is crazy to me that is, like... Oh, there's my bear. He's doing well. Okay, I'm bringing him back. He's alright. Eat up, bear. Okay.
Great to meet you.
Yeah,
Safe
same.
travels.
I need to... Is it like a borderline mental illness? I think people just... They've played the game, only that game, so many times, right? Anything new is just fun. And do you know what? I respect it. Anything new is fun. They just want to say, like, I sold those shadow gems. Anything remotely new to try out in this game they love more than anything is what they want. So I finished his toolbox thing. I have to take a note to somebody. I have to get Thunder Brew. Okay. Thunder Brew. Okay, I don't know where all this is, to be honest. So, Thunder Brew from Grimbooz. I need to pick up a keg of Thunder Brew Lager from Grimbooz. Thunder Brew in Westfall Hills. A cask of... what? This is the most confusing quest text. Thunder Brew Lager from Grimbooz Thunder Brew in the Westfall Hills. A cask of Murloc from Stormwind. A bottle of Moonshine from Darkshire and a skin of Sweet Rum from Goldshire. So actually, none of this is where I'm going right now. The only thing would be Stormwind. And then I have to bring something to Darkshire, and then... Isn't there someone that... Yeah, Goldshire... Wasn't there someone that wanted me to, like... Where is it? It's not there. It's not that. Not that, not that. What is there? Nothing else here? There you go, this is the one. I have to go to a Dwarven Weaponsmith in Stormwind. You know what, let's just go to Stormwind. It seems like that's where I have got to go. I'm just trying to remember where the tram is. It's directly across, basically, from where I am now. I might just walk around, because I'll be here forever otherwise. I do need to also repair my stuff, but I'm guessing I can just do that when I get to Stormwind anyway, because there's going to be a smith. You can see I need to repair. My camera is covering it, annoyingly, but underneath my camera, there's like an armor thing that says I need to repair, but I'm not going to move the camera because it's fine, you know. It's going to be annoying to have to constantly move it around. I don't want to do this dark mode thing right now. Wow, I'm excited about that thing in ESO, though. That's going to be cool to try out. Give him some bread. Yeah, I would like to give it a go. It's quite a way to go still, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah. I could check, should I check how ESO's doing? You know what, while I'm walking in a straight line, let's briefly check. Oh look, it's already done 18%. It might not be too long. It's a big file though. You know, well, let's play a bit of ESO afterwards, how about that? Once it installs, I'll switch over to that for a bit and see how my character's doing. I may need to get ESO Plus for the crafting bag and everything. I'll do it a bit later, but I may need to work on that too. For sure. But let's continue with this for now. Let's do our quests a bit, because it might be the case I play ESO for a bit, then you update everything when that comes out, and then I come back to this anyway. So I still want to get on with what I'm doing in this game too, you know. And also I love Classic WoW, isn't it cool? So we're going on the tram now, which takes us to Stormwind. We can sit and wait. My little dwarf fella. Just waiting, you know. It feels like when you're waiting for the tube or something. See, like he's a lower level player. He's probably going to overtake me in the next day. Oh, look, he just came over from Stormwind. My bear is now inside of me. That sounds crazy, but he is. You can see it. He's got his head in an interesting position. Okay, interesting. It's like I'm playing as a bear right now, like a third-person bear. Okay, where are we then? We're under the city. We're going all the way to Stormwind. So where we saw that flight path before, this is just a much shorter, basically a loading screen version. We go into some sea. I think we basically, instead of going all the way through, the idea is that we're going, I don't know, I guess here? Like outside and then like that, or like, I don't know. I don't exactly know where the tram is going from, but regardless, it gets us to Stormwind, which is cool. Dude, I've never thought about trying to walk the whole way along here, but assumedly it would work. Because I'd assume you go to that teleport thing, it will load you into a new environment that connects both of them. There's no loading screen through here. And then you can then go out of the other portal, which then will be teleporting you basically to Stormwind. From this like mid-zone, which is kind of a clever idea. Look, there's Stormwind, and loading screen, and then we're in Stormwind now. So we need to go to the Dwarven District, which we are already at. I need to actually repair my armor too. This is an awesome city, by the way. So well made, so like atmospheric and cool. I'm actually not sure where the Dwarven Smith is, though, to be honest. It says there's a Dwarven Weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimand Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with the delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to his homeland in the... What? Speak with Grimand. We could use your... Okay. Okay, yeah, Grimand I thought I had to go somewhere else. At the weapons shop in the Dwarven District of Stormwind in the northeast section of the town. Okay, but this is the northeast. But I need to find the weapon shop. There is smiths over here.
No. Safe travels.
I'm guessing it's not these guys, by the way. I'm just checking if I can... The Mithril Order?
Light be with you.
Mithril is literally a Tolkien thing. As a WoW virgin, which version is the most popular? Probably retail right now.
Interesting.
Gnomeregan has fallen under the control of those dastardly trogs. The situation is great, but perhaps you can help Wilder him. Deep in the den mines is a functional goblin shredder. Find that shredder and bring back the intact power supply. With the shredder's power supply, we can give our gyro drillmatic excavationers the power they need to break through the rocky underground borders of Gnomeregan. Open. Okay, sure. I mean, I'm kind of too low level, I think.
Be seeing you.
Maybe I'm fine. WoW Classic is not the most popular. I would say the most popular is retail WoW right now, which almost everyone plays. There was a cool new update recently for like Silvermoon City, which is awesome, which is one of the best cities in the game. And it is cool. And retail WoW has a lot more in it. This is kind of like an older version of the game, which I would say play retail if you're really interested, then come and play Classic WoW later. Just because most people are playing retail. Although if you prefer older stuff with like a little bit more like down-to-earth feeling and it's a little bit harder, you can play Classic, but the only reason I would say Retail is because that's the game they're basically going to support. Then every new expansion, you could continue playing with it if you were actually interested. Once you finish Classic, you're basically finished, and then you'd have to make a Retail WoW account anyway if you want to do the new content, basically.
See you soon.
But it depends what you're interested in more than anything else. But the Stormpikes are a respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes, so no wonder that Gringa Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away in distant Lochmatan. That's quite far. If you plan on travelling to the north, can you deliver the message to him? My last message to Mountaineer Stormpike, Lochmadan. Okay, that's quite a far place to go, to be completely honest. Can you
got my attention.
does anyone here like repair stuff? You?
What can I do for you?
You do, right? We have to repair everything here, and then I've got to sell some stuff because I've got too much like terrible stuff here. Really, I also want to do some fishing in the low-level zone. But I was definitely looking at giving it a go sometime this year. I would give WoW a go. I would recommend probably I would say Classic WoW, but it's because I'm playing it right now. Retail WoW is, yeah, as I said before, I think that's basically, I told you what I feel is the most accurate description of it. You know, least biased I can possibly give. If you were asking me, like, would I rather play Retail or Classic WoW, I would say right now Classic WoW, but I think just because with Retail WoW, it's like everything is so new and you're flying around. But if it's the first time you're ever playing it and you've got no gold and no mounts and stuff, you probably do have to do a lot of walking and stuff like that. So Retail could be fun. I do have to say, though, you'll be slightly overwhelmed with, like, the amount you can do. Oh, hang on. I've got to do another thing while I'm here, don't I? So I've got to deliver this to Lochmadan. But there was another quest related to giving someone something in Stormwind. Who was it? Okay, no, not you. Who was it? What was I doing? It's not fish. It's not going to be Blackrock. It's not Dry Times. Any of these in Stormwind? Ah, a cask of Merlot from Stormwind. I'm gonna assume it's in the trade district of the town. I'm not sure where it is, but let's give it a go. So Merlot is assumedly some sort of like wine thing. In fact, I think I've been to the wine shop before. Let's have a go. Could be an old town. I don't know. We're gonna work it out. In fact, we can ask the guard. So if I see a guard, I just saw about another one. I'm gonna ask the guards where this place is, and they normally can tell you. So that's the Silver Shield. This is an armor shop. That's Thane's Boots. It looks like some sort of inn. The Trade District, Protective Hide. Limited immunity. Okay, a lot of this is just like weapon shops. There must be more than that. This is... I need to find a guard. If anyone sees a guard, let me know. Just weapon merchants everywhere. But maybe I'll go into the trade district. Maybe the old town is more like swords and stuff. I don't know. You can be basically a werewolf in Retail WoW. That's one thing I'll say is kind of cool.
How are you?
Hello. I'm looking for where I'm going to be able to... No, there's no guards. Assumedly this is all the armor stuff, so I think Trade District is the way, isn't it? I gotta find this, I think it's some sort of wine shop. I'm gonna feed this guy, because my bear is... Yeah. Oh, no. Once again, hungry. In fact, I can do fishing here. I did want to do some fishing, to be fair, because my fishing needs to get to a higher level to that other quest, so... Let's do some fishing here real quick. See, it works now at the very least. So I have to click this when it makes a little thing in the water, you'll see. But sometimes it doesn't work, I should clarify. Just give it a moment, give it a moment. Give it a moment, for pity's sake. The little ones. you get that reference, I appreciate you. Come on. It can't be that toxic in this water. Oh, there you go. Fish got away. That's fine. It's nothing to do with my clicking, by the way. It's it just does that, I realize. I used to think it was just me being bad. But it's just how fishing works in this game for some reason. You don't get it every time, but sometimes you do. But I'm doing this mainly to level. Got away. That's fine. You just keep doing it. Normally there are like fishing spots though where it's easier to get fish, but not seeing it at the moment. I might just judge it by sound. I can look at the chat and I can just keep looking up and down, up and down. Oh, come on. It can't be doing it this like late every time. See, look, I got one. There you go. So I just leveled up my fishing by 1. You can see in the bottom chat there. I do have to get quite high, apparently, to be able to fish in that other place, but I won't try and do... Oh, that got away. That's fine. I won't try and do it for too long, because otherwise we're going to be here all night. Fishing does seem to take a long time in this game. And it's very inconsistent. Sometimes you get it very quickly, sometimes you don't, and then most of the time you just miss it. But the more I level up my fishing, the more I shouldn't miss it, and then the quicker you level up, basically. It just sometimes is the case that, like, yeah, look at that. So my fishing has gone up again. And normally lower level zones are better. Like, it shouldn't be missing this much. I should be a high level, basically. But the higher level, yeah, it should be easier. And then I can... I don't think you can upgrade fishing. Yeah, look, now I'm getting it every time. I think I've now hit the level that, like, will allow me, hope maybe, to be more, like, accurate with it. So I actually want to feed my pet, so I'm going to do that afterwards. Okay, so that one actually got away. I like my bear. He's cool. But I want to get a new bear. I want to get like a white bear, or I want to get like a special... You can tame special mobs in the game. You can see why it popped up. Yeah, it's cool, right? It's very sort of like chill. It's very kind of like you're just in the world doing your thing, following the quests around. If you don't use add-ons like me, you have to read the quest text, work out what's going on. It means you actually remember it more. I'm actually starting to fish a lot better because I'm leveling up, which gives you that little satisfying thing of like, oh, my character's actually getting better at this. It was difficult at first. I kept getting away the fish. Now I'm getting them. And once I go to a higher level zone, again, it will happen, but you upgrade, and then you get the fish, and you can cook the fish, or you can sell the fish, or I can feed the fish to my bear, which is cool. So it all has this kind of cool little system. Then I can sell it, get money, buy stuff in the game. I missed again. See, so it's even now, it's not like now it just works. I'm perfect. You know what I mean? I would say, honestly, if you're going to play any version of WoW first, I would say, genuinely... If you're interested, the fact you said that in the comment there makes me think you should play Classic WoW first. But I don't want to tell you what to do. I think I would look at what you can do in retail WoW, and then decide if like you'd rather... It might be fun for you to start with Classic and then go into something like retail and really be like, wow, this is how different the game is. They used to have a system where if you had a WoW, a character in Classic WoW, you could import them over to retail WoW, but I don't think it's a thing anymore. I was curious because I was like, it'd be cool to level this guy and then not import him. Like, I want to keep him on the Classic servers, but be able to like have a retail version of him, you know, just to explore the world with him and get, you know, cool retail cosmetics and stuff, but then be able to be like, yeah, but he's still in the Classic world, and therefore like everything I'm doing here could have some bearing on my future dwarf character or something. It'd be annoying to basically be like, I have to remake him completely in retail WoW, you know, which I would probably have to do. But it is getting easier to fish. It is getting easier. And I don't think it's a timing thing, because I'm clicking it the same every single time. Just as soon as I hear the water, basically, see, I click it. I'm now level 27, and I'm leveling up more and more and more, which is great. Some guy's coming over. He's excited. He's gone. People see in the chat, when people say they want to buy a port to Dama, I'm assuming they want to buy a portal to... Darnassus. So mages in the game have a really cool thing that they're able to do that no other class can do, which is they can make teleports around the world. So you know where I'm having to walk, pay for all the griffin rides, everything. Mages can just make a portal with magic, and then you can go there. And some of these places are really, really far away, and traveling there, like if I want to go to Darnassus, or Teldrassil, I think it's called, but Darnassus, it takes ages, and that's where you get the bow training. You have to train to, you can't just pick up a bow and use it, you got to train. So you train with the dark elves. That's the only place, the night elves, sorry. That's the only place you can train it. So I asked somebody, like, how do I get to Darnassus from here? I can't work it out, because I was trying to not, like, cheat. And they were a mage, or they knew a mage or something. I vaguely remember. I think I've uploaded the stream on YouTube somewhere. But I have, like, a VOD account. And then they made a portal for me to go to Darnassus, and I'm now in Darnassus. And I had to get back, though, by myself. So I had to take, like, a teleport from the tree to, like, the shore. Then I had to take a griffin from there to the next... No, I had to take a boat. I got a griffin ride, but nowhere to connect it to. So I took a boat, and then I got back to the mainland. And then I had to go down south to another boat, and then I took that boat back to this continent, because it's on the other continent, basically. It's, this is... the Eastern Kingdoms, but Kalimdor is where Teldrassil is. I think it's something like that. It's very overpowered. But that's what's great about the game is it encourages you to talk to other people. So you have to like kind of get help from them, or you have to kind of like work together, and it feels like you're in a world. You know what I mean? Whereas in retail WoW, yet again, like now I can go anywhere instantly. There's a portal room. You know, you just teleport back there. There's no, like, people charge, like, mages. If you make a mage character, you can get a lot of money, because people will say in the main chat, they'll be like, I want to buy, like, a portal. Typically, apparently, it's, like, 10 gold or something. They're like, yeah, 10 gold, I'll make you a portal. And it costs you nothing, because you're a mage. All you need to do is drink a bit of milk or whatever, and you've got mana back, and you just, you're done. So you make, like, 10 gold, 10 gold, 10 gold, you know? And mages are kind of cool, too. They're quite overpowered in PvP. You know? I'm leveling up really quickly now, because now my fishing has got up. It's like doing it instantly every time. You saw before it wasn't. I was like level 22. Now I'm like 32, because every time I get a fish, I also level up once. Which I'm a big fan of it. And also, I'm getting loads of fish. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the fish, but I do have a lot of fish. It restores quite a lot of health, to be honest, some of this stuff. I don't know how much the frog is. It's like 61. It's quite low level stuff, but it's... When my fishing starts to not level up, like every single time, I might like move on. But I kind of want to get my fishing up, because then I can go back to Westfall, and I can do the fishing quest there, which I kind of want to do. You know, I think the fishing quest is kind of a good one, just to get out the way, you know, while I'm going back there. Not Westfall, sorry, Lakeshire. Because I will have to go back there, and I'd like to just be like, okay, go back there, fish up the stuff, done. You know? I also need my cooking up a bit. I would like to cook the fish, but I don't think I have any, I was bloody too late. That was actually too late then. I was looking at what that was. I thought it was a bag. I was like, why do I have a bag? And I realized it's the tools from that quest I was doing. But we're going to wait for this to load up. And we're going to keep leveling up here, because I think it's worth doing. Like I should put on some music or something. But to be honest, I'm kind of chill with just the fishing. I'm going to get out my bags. I'm just going to just do this. In fact, you know, I'm kind of confident enough that I can fish without even having the UI open. But I kind of need the UI open, I just realized. Oh, then I actually can't fish. It looks cool though, look. Okay, I did click it, but I think because I had the UI. Subnautica 2. I don't know, I never played number 1. So maybe one day on stream I could play Subnautica, the first one, and then play 2 after. I've heard it's like a survival fishing game, basically, isn't it? A survival water game. Like, you build a raft, and you have to, like, build a submarine and explore the ocean and fight a big Leviathan thing. It did look really fun, to be fair. I think if I had like a bigger stream with people that like watch just like, it doesn't matter what game I play, maybe. What is this? I got a rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer, 2 hours remaining. I don't know, I think someone is doing a raid and I accidentally got hit with that while I'm here. So everything is basically more powerful for me right now, that's cool. For 2 hours. Until I die, inevitably. which may well happen. See, I'm now level 40 in fishing. My fishing has gone up quite a lot, which is really good to see. I just have to wait for it to continue. We'll see what happens, you know. Give it a moment, give it a moment. Oh, okay, I did click it at the right time, I think. Sometimes it just doesn't work. I think it basically, there's like a % chance, and it's probably never 100%, but it gets like to like 90, you know, so there was maybe like a very small chance that I would have like not actually got the fish then. So sometimes it's, I guess it's probably like basically just gonna happen. But assumedly each level, I mean, maybe you can get to like 99% if you get like to such a degree, you know, but then again I just didn't get it again. I don't know, it could just be a luck thing as well. We'll have to see. It is fun. I'm just a little dwarf fishing. I still haven't got a helmet, you know. The helmet is like level 20. I think you start, at least that was retail WoW ages ago, like when they used to have like up to level 120. I think it was at the time, like during BFA and before. I remember like that was like when you make a character you can only get one at 20, basically. That's when you start having mobs drop them. So assumedly that's sort of left over from classic WoW, I'd assume, because that was what before they did a big level squish where they basically made it that like instead of having to spend ages leveling up, it would be way quicker and you can like pick an expansion to level up. And then I think they pulled it down from 120 to 60. And also seemingly made it way faster as well, because leveling to 60 in classic WoW compared to retail WoW is like two different games. Like retail WoW, you could level to 60. I'm not kidding. I think you could do it in like 3 days. It depends how much you play. But it's so quick to level up. Whereas classic WoW, it maybe you could do it in 3 days. I don't know if you were like didn't sleep. But it's much harder, and you would have to do some like crazy tactic. Like retail WoW, it's just literally playing the game like relatively simply, and you level really, really quickly. But I think they did it because they want people to basically get to the end game content. And I kind of disagree. I feel like the actual content of the game is the this part of the game for me. It's the almost the single player, not single player, it is multiplayer. The leveling process of like meeting other people, getting better gear, feeling slowly stronger in the game, going to new zones. For me, it's not like getting to the end of the game and just running the same dungeon again and again and again. That's like, to me, that's the end game, as they say, but like pretty much that's where the game's almost done for me. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to think of it. Retail WoW is easy mode, but also not in the sense that raids, which are like kind of really big dungeons, mythic level dungeons and raids are much, much harder than anything in classic WoW. But they're harder for like a different reason. It's like mechanically they're harder, but the actual like game, the majority of the leveling process and the things you associate typically with like growing a character in a fantasy world are like much, much easier in like that sense. But in the end game content is much, much harder. But like for me it's like it depends what you're doing in the end game as well, because if you want cosmetics, unless you're doing the latest content of the game, that's also really, really easy to do, and you just have to basically run it again and again and again. So an example would be you want to get a mount, like something you can ride, right? Like that. You just saw one there. Good timing. You want to get that, right? So the way you would get that in WoW, there's loads of different ways you can get mounts, but let's say the most typical way is you run a raid, or maybe a dungeon, but normally a raid, and at the end of the raid, there's a boss that can drop a mount, but it has like a really, really low % chance of dropping the mount, like 1%, less than that. I don't know, it depends on the mount and stuff. So you run the raid, you go do the entire raid, you kill everything instantly, basically. It takes like 10 minutes or whatever. You get to the end of the raid, you kill the boss, it doesn't drop the mount. Then, because you've done the raid, you can't do the raid again for 1 week. It will reset on like a Sunday or Monday. So you wait 1 week and do it again, wait 1 week and do it again, and then you just do that forever until eventually it drops. Or you have like 10 different characters because they all have their own reset basically, and you do it 10 times a week. And then you do it 10 times a week again, and then eventually you get it. And then you're like, cool, I've got this mount I really wanted, I can use it across all my characters, awesome. And you might be doing that with multiple different raids at the same time, or multiple different mount methods, whatever the hell it is you're doing to get the mount. Mobs also drop them, like rare spawns that everyone's trying to kill. Some are instant stuff. So it's like a kind of cosmetic collection-y thing where you just want to have a cool mount. I did it, but only for like very specific mounts I wanted for specific characters. I'm not like, I need to get every single mount in the game. I don't even care if I don't like the look of it. I just need it for like some arbitrary, like I have the most mounts. That doesn't bother me at all. I only ever got mounts and ran it like that, how I just described it, for ones I wanted. There was one called the Clutch of Cahoon, or not Cahoon, the Clutch of, I forget the name, but it was the one on the Storm Isles or something, I forget the name, the one in Pandaria. And I did that quite a few times. Clutch of Cahoon, Clutch of something like that. Which is this cool eagle thing, and I wanted it for my werewolf ranger character, because I thought, I want to ride an eagle, that's cool. There's a dragon called the Phosphorescent Stone Drake you can get in, again, forgotten the name of the place, but I had a macro where I'd log on at like 4 AM and just spam it, and if it detects the mob, I'd fly out. But that one was a really good one, because, oh, I didn't mean to that, because if you kill it, you get it, you're guaranteed it, guaranteed. There's no redoing it again and again and again, you just get it. But the problem is so many people are trying to get it, and therefore it's really hard to get, and it spawns every like 12 hours on one server. You know, like each server has it guaranteed spawn in like an 8 to 12 hour window, but once someone has killed it, you have to wait another 12 hours. And only one person can get it unless you're in a group of some kind. And there's another one called the Time Lost Proto Drake, which is the same. So I got both of those and a bunch of other ones on the American servers. Then I moved over to the EU servers and I did it again. This was years ago. Because I wanted to get the mounts I had in American servers on the UK servers, or EU servers. But that kind of thing is like, it sounds like, why would you waste your time doing that? It's so addictive. Sorry, why would you waste time doing that? And the reason why is because it's addictive. And also, like, when you find there's a mount you can guarantee get, if it drops, you kind of have more incentive, right? So there's another one that's not, there's some that aren't guaranteed, and there's some that are like really rare mounts. Like there's one called the Shah of Anger in Pandaria that drops one, and it's really rare, and it's so cool. It's like this kind of Chinese style, I shouldn't say Chinese, but I'll call it that, Chinese style dragon, which looks amazing, and it is cool. And they've added dynamic flight into WoW now, which is awesome as well. So you can do this really cool like flying animations, and you can like explore. In fact, do you want to see retail WoW briefly? Because I actually have it installed. If I log out real quick, I can actually show you. How does one get out of this game? Oh, I don't know. I think when I signed up for it, I like selected American servers at the time. Hang on 1 minute. I've got to whack it over to. For some reason, WoW has just decided to close. So 1 moment. Yeah, what live version? World of Warcraft midnight. I'm playing it. Also, ESO is at 81%, so I will have a go with that soon. Let's load up retail WoW. I'll show you my characters, although a lot of them are kind of crap now. You can get classic and retail, by the way, like if you pay for the subscription, just you get both. So I don't know what's happening. Okay, so this is my main. These are my other characters, but this is not what they typically look like. All their armor has been upgraded to like a new, but that's not the outfits I give them. I have other characters, but this is my like warband list. I have this guy, who I love so much. He's a Zandalari troll. I have Salandros, who's a demon hunter. Hjarklin, who's my Tauren, Highland Tauren. Creven, who's a void elf I made a long time. Testy Boy, Tibble. A lot of these are kind of fake stuff I was using to get mounts, basically. Class trials stuff. All these, basically. Yeah, pretty much all these. So I can catch up to, I don't know what level. Catch up available. I don't even know what that means. Zakatan is cool. I want to play as him again. He was my troll guy. Select experience. Eversong Wood. You can start the catch-up experience at any point. Okay, let's do that, sure. I swear to God, if it deletes my armor again, I just want to show you the world quickly. I'm not trying to get too into it. What? Hang on, I was actually in the middle of playing the quests in the game, so to be honest, I probably shouldn't have done the catch-up experience. I was kind of enjoying the actual questing side of it. I was like into it at the time. I just had to stop because I went away for a bit. Hang on. Why am I here? Where am I? I'm not doing the catch-up experience, I'm leaving. I don't want to do the catch-up experience. I'm not interested in the catch-up experience. I just want to play the actual expansion that I was in the middle of doing. The other characters I'll do a catch-up experience if I want to bring them back to the modern. Okay, here we are. Right, we're continuing this. So I was doing how do I open quests? J? And a P? L. K. I. U. Quests are here, but I want to open the actual... Here we go. M? M is fine. So... I was finding an abandoned note. Okay, I'm in Silver Moon now. Cool, cool. Okay, once again, you can see that, no, that's not what I meant to do. There you go. I just want it to look less like an absolute mess. So Silver Moon in WoW for a long time it was added in Burning Crusade, and it had like a really, really bad... Not bad, it looked awesome, but it was like you couldn't fly there or do all this other stuff that's in the modern version of the game. So this is my mount in this game, which is the one I was explaining before, which I had to like basically sit forever to find. This is Silver Moon, the Elven City. Hang on, I need to actually see what I'm doing. Okay, there you go. How does one surge forward? Why is my mount being so weird? I don't know. Normally you can... I don't know why it's being so... It's like not moving forwards when I... Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. That's kind of working now. There you go, there you go. Okay, I've forgotten how to fly, I'm going to be honest. There we go. Okay, here we go. So this is Silver Moon, which is the newest city they've sort of remade so you can fly here, basically. And it's honestly one of my favorite places in any sort of part of World of Warcraft. It is cool. But that's Silver Moon. I was in the middle of doing quests here. This is retail WoW. You can see it's very different to classic WoW. It's more modern and everything, but it's less like chill. That's the only thing, you know. But I'm a demonology warlock in this, which basically means you can just be, you know, summon demons and such. This is my demon buddy right here. I'm finding a note of some kind. I'm not actually sure what this quest is or what I'm looking for. Yeah, I investigated a bunch of cargo notes. Some old radiance is shining. I need to help with that, sure. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so I've got all the notes now. And there's more quests around, but I like it. It's cool. It is really cool here. It's awesome. There's some really cool locations in retail WoW. Yeah, I'm getting some. So the wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. This will surely find answers come. Magic path illuminate. Yeah, not right now. I'll finish this quest over here, then I'll show you a couple other locations if you're curious about what else WoW has to offer, because there is some cool stuff. Okay, they want me to do a search. Tideborn Fright is a name far too polished, like an ornate blade designed to distract the blood that it has shed, smuggling through the port, but I suspect this venture involves something far more perilous than we think. We must act with haste before they set sail and vanish into the mist. Keep your weapons honed and your senses sharp. Cool. Honestly, this place looks better in the daytime, but it's still cool at nighttime, and the music's really good. This note all but drips with guilt, but by mere words alone will not bring down Tideborn Freight. I require undeniable proof, evidence so damning that not even their well-bribed magistrates can turn a blind eye. This is where you come in. Take this arcane recorder and make your way to the docks. Document their shipments, their crew, anything that reeks of smuggling. We're trying to find some smugglers. There you go. So, this is my mount. I love him. He's awesome. I haven't named him. There's no name. But he matches my armor style, which is literally the only reason I wanted it. This is dynamic flying, which is something they added in the expansion Dragonflight. Like, for a long time, WoW was basically just flying in a straight line. Now there's, like, kind of a dynamic element, and it used to be only for certain mounts, but then they added it for everything. So it does look really cool. Honestly, it's a cool game. It is a cool game, and a lot of people give WoW a lot of flack, but it is like, there's not many games that allow you to do what I'm doing right now, to this degree in this many environments. Silver Moon is awesome. It's one of the coolest places in any kind of fantasy thing I've seen in the game. in a sort of it's like high fantasy. I think of like WoW as like very distinct from Witcher, you know? Even from Lord of the Rings to a degree. It's like kind of silly in some ways, but very... Oh.
These creatures seem light blessed.
Why am I...
So
What?
vicious.
Did I just start a quest by accident?
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
I didn't mean to start this quest, I'm going to be completely honest. There you go, you see it looks amazing, right? Like the environment, the trees. It's basically Lothlorien. I shouldn't say. It's pretty similar. It's definitely inspired by Lothlorien with the Maelorns. Is that what they're called? I think that's what they call them in Lothlorien. But in the daytime, this place you can imagine is also really cool. It was always my favorite zone in WoW, and you used to not be able to fly here. And the original Silver Moon is incredibly different to what you're looking at now. Like, I wouldn't say not the same at all. It's that's what's going on with the current expansion. Yeah, it looks great, same as here. So exactly. The only concern is the impact it would have on my social life. Exactly. Yeah, no, it will have a severe impact. I think you got to limit yourself in how much you play it if you do play WoW. You'd have to be like, I'm only going to play it for 3 hours at like 7 p.m. or something after I've done everything else or whatever the hell your 3 hours is probably still too much. 2 hours. It's a very consuming game, and I wouldn't recommend getting into it. I don't want to. It's like I'm offering you some sort of crack, so I'm trying not. That's why I don't want to give you too many. Like I don't want to recommend it. So yeah, just try it once. The first time is free. Try the free trial of WoW. I promise it will go well. Your life will just really start to pan out after you start playing WoW. But it does look really cool. This was the, I believe here, or maybe somewhere else, was the scar that was done by Arthas, who's the Lich King, if you know the trailers. Thank you for this crack. Thank you for this crack of me, Lord. Yeah, but they've rebuilt all of Silvermoon in the in-game lore, so a lot of this was a scar where the forest had been destroyed. Arthas came with the undead and killed a bunch of people here, well, elves here, and such and such. But yeah, it's amazing now. You can fly here. You used to not be able to fly here. To quote Poe from the sequel trilogy, which everyone loves, we can fly now, or they can fly now. Someone can fly now. Palpatine has returned. Somehow Arthas has returned, and he is a wisp, and he is somehow Sylvanas has returned. I heard Sylvanas returned. He's a controversial character, to say the least. Yeah, it's cool though, right? Very cool. This is awesome. Silvermoon is awesome. They did a wonderful job bringing this into the modern day. I don't like all the people that like new is bad, everything new is bad, we have to say new is bad, it just is objectively bad. This is cool. This is really well made, even if the story of WoW is a bit crap now. This is cool. Like, it's cool. It's really... one thing you can say, they did a great job designing places. I don't even pay attention to the story in WoW anymore. I make my own story. It's like Skyrim a little bit. I love the story in Skyrim, that's a bit different. But with WoW, I just make my own. I'm a Demonology Warlock guy. Oh, also, they added player housing to WoW really recently. Like, maybe this update, they added player housing. So I actually have a house, which, to be honest, I forgot I had a house. But I do have a house, which you can upgrade and, like, unlock stuff for and so on, and make your own things, whatever you want to do with that. Anyway, yeah, that's Silvermoon. It's awesome. But to be honest, one of my favorite zones, which we can go and visit briefly, I'll come back to Silvermoon afterwards, is... that my bags are much bigger, as you can see, compared to classic WoW. I have a lot of different Hearthstones here. That's Orgrimmar? I'll go back to Orgrimmar, sure. I mean, the main story for Skyrim isn't fantastic. I like it. I'm not saying it's bad. I think I like Skyrim's main story. I think there's nothing I can say about it that I would say is particularly bad. I mean, it's not like Witcher 3 level of like engaging, but it's fine. You know, I like it. I'd say it's kind of cool. That's just my opinion, of course. Everything is an opinion. But we're in Orgrimmar now. This is the capital of the Horde. But, you know, pretty cool. You know, this is the anyway. kind of not that interesting of a zone for me. It's cool. It's got like kind of sentimental value more than anything else, but visually not as impressive as some of the other places. So other really cool places. This is the portal room I was describing before. I no longer have to ask anyone to do anything for me. That's to Silver Moon. Not going to there currently. Ouroboros not going to there. They've changed all the portals. I'm very confused now. Jade Forest, that's where I'm going. Jade Forest, you've got to show you the Jade Forest. Yeah, we're going to go there. This is the China zone. I'm going to call it the China zone because it's based on China more than anywhere else in Asia. The music is awesome. I'm going to turn it up. I can't remember what year this came out. Maybe like 2013 or something. This is the Jade Forest. In the daytime, this stuff all looks better, I'd say, generally, because it's just kind of dark right now. Pretty cool zone. Music is great. So I would say if you're interested in playing this kind of stuff, this could be the expansion you pick to level up, although I'd recommend Legion. Legion is probably my favorite expansion in WoW, honestly, like, more than... Honestly, I really mean it. I'm not going to be like, oh, Burning Crusade, because it's old and it's good. I'm like, honestly, Legion, cool story, interesting class stuff. Cool, isn't it? Atmosphere is great. It's very cool. I really like this zone. Everyone is a giant panda, so if you like Kung Fu Panda, you can enjoy that too. The races are cool, the character design is really cool. It does cost you like £10 a month though, so you know, bear that in mind. And it will destroy your life. That's also, like, that's kind of a minor concern. It's probably the most addicting game in existence, simply because of this sort of stuff, I'd say. And you'll sort of realize one day, like, why have I put so much of my life into this? I could have learned coding. But you know what? What is life for if not to enjoy it? Is life about coding? This is the Shar of Anger, so I haven't actually killed this in ages. I'm going to try and kill it and see if it drops the mount, if it spawns. Because why not, you know? Why not, eh? This is a mount that is someone's killed it recently, but, you know, I'll wait. I don't know if it was just killed. Assumedly just killed, because there is absolutely no one here. That is a Alliance player. So he's a Lightforged Draenei. Cost fine, crack addiction not so fine, exactly. Can you max level in one expansion and play the rest? You can, basically, you can go up to almost the max level, and then the latest expansion you'd have to play to get to, like, the max level, if you know what I mean. So this is the one that allows you to use the auction house, basically, which is really cool. I think they thought I'm going to use their auction house, so they got off it, but I don't actually want to use the auction house, so they don't need to worry. You can buy that in the... Is there a shop in the game? There is a shop in... Ugh. This was a big controversy, because they have every form of possible, like, way of charging you in WoW. Where? Just for you. It, like, thinks I'd like this. It's kind of cool. I'm not paying any money for this. Where is it? It was the mounts. I don't know if they still sell it, but they used to sell that one he just had. That was like a store mount, which is why it was kind of controversial, because other people had to pay like 5 million gold. Apparently I have this. I never paid for this. I think it's because I had like some sort of like upgradey thing, you know, when you buy like a copy of the game or something. I don't know. I don't know why I have that, unless I did buy it, but I don't think I did. Also, they don't actually have that mount anymore. The one he was just on. It used to be one you could buy from the store here. The annoying thing is when the store mounts like that are like better than any of the mounts in the game. That is an incredible mount. I don't see it. I don't think it's there. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it. This is like just housing stuff you can buy, basically. Yeah, WoW's monetization is crazy. I want to send him to fight. Go fight. S1. What is that? Shift 1? So this mount that I'm gonna try and get, just because why not, is the I don't know if it's the rarest mount in the game because some mounts are actually removed, but like obtainable mounts, it was like £60. It was crazy. I could have bought it at the time, I remember, but I was like, I'm not paying £60 for this. I think 90, the level this blood elf is here. Are they blood elf? They look like a blood elf. Yeah, with green eyes though. That blood elf there, that's the max level. I'm level 80 because I haven't actually done any of the new expansion yet, really. How does one bring out their weapon? X. Z. I need to check my key bindings, you know. Where is key bindings? There it is. Oh, hang on, look at that. This is my demons. Like, I can do that. I summon these little fellas.
I don't have a target.
Love them. Oop. I love them. My little demon boys right there. How does one... I want to check... how do you, like, sheath? F12? What the fuck is that key binding, George? F12. Okay, sure, I'll leave it. F12 is my sheath key binding. What? The music is a little bit intense, isn't it? What mount are they using? It's cool, isn't it? I do like it. It's my mount. Oh yeah, this one. I like this mount though. One of my favorite mounts in the game. It looks cool. It's like a stone monster. See, I used to have an ability bound to V, which used to be like send him to basically attack, but because of the way WoW is now, I don't have that ability needed anymore. This is taking quite some time. I used to have another ability bound to... I'm remembering all these like key bindings. It is very ominous. That like I used to use years ago that I no longer have because the abilities all changed and none of them are working. So I would click G then to send my little things to explode. I don't have that now. And I would click V to send him in, but I don't have that now either. So it's confusing me. I'm not sure if I think I literally have done everything. Yeah, I've got no more skills I can even do. I don't know. Normally you have to follow a guide online basically to know what to do here, unless you want to spend a lot of time working out what to do, which is kind of bad. That's a really bad thing, because Classic WoW you don't need to really do that so much, my opinion at least, because the game isn't difficult enough to really warrant it. See, like everyone's waiting now. I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm sending my guy.
I need to target something first.
So you can do tab as well on the keyboard to target enemies without having to click, if you're wondering how I'm doing that, you know. Honestly, if you play WoW for the first time, you're probably gonna have to watch like a beginner's tutorial on like what you have to do, because there's very little things that like I forget are likely not obvious if you haven't played the game. And honestly, if you were to ask me like how do you do this stuff, I likely wouldn't remember. It's like, you know, when you get something that becomes so natural. How many hours? I think you can do a slash played. 12 days, 9 hours, 52 minutes, 49. Really? Like, altogether? That doesn't seem that long, you know. Do you know what it is? It's because this is like a relatively new character for me, because I did, on my US account, that's where I had most of my time played. And with this one, I leveled this main character up, but I actually spent a lot of time on my Worgen character too, leveling up. I might have even boosted this one, I don't know. This was like my main in the US was basically an exact copy of this character. 12 days isn't that long, to be honest.
I need a target.
But I have multiple characters, and I think the Worgen likely has more, and the one in the US probably has more than that. I'd say it definitely has more, actually, like learning the game and such. And that was also back in the day where it was much harder to level up to the max level. Much, much harder. But you can see my mounts if you're curious. I only have 70, not that many, but some of them are quite rare. This is one you can get here. In this area. Some of these, to be honest, I can't remember how I got them. Some of them are, whereas this is the Clutch of Hali, which is similar to the Clutch of Jikun. This was available during an event, which I don't know if it's still happening or it's available. It probably is. But this was the one that was Throne of Thunder. That was it. That's the one I was talking about, the kind of eagerly thing. That's some serious crack compared to my usual playtime. Yeah, it's been years though. You know what I mean? Like I haven't played it in years. This one I got literally because there was one character I had that I thought that's the one I want it for. Most of them is that. A lot of them is just like I've somehow randomly managed to get. You know, I didn't make like a decision to actually like I need it. Like this is just a useful one that you can like use. You can change your outfit on basically. That you can buy here actually in what's the word? Oh, hang on, they're killing. I'll let them do that. I don't need to bother with that. Yeah, that one's another one I just wanted. I think this one was just easy to get. Some of them are either really easy, or it just happened to be... That was like a whole quest you've got to do for a puzzle, which is crazy hard, and you just copy YouTube. This was like random. I was doing a Horrific Visions in BFA, and it just came, and I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Midnight, that's kind of an easy one to get. I think it's guaranteed if you do it a certain way. That was from doing Onyxia, which was kind of random yet again. I was kind of going for it, but not like that bothered. A lot of this stuff is stuff that you can just buy. I think someone gave me this, or I bought. You can buy on the auction house. This is a guaranteed one if you do it well. This is one I got from just doing stuff in BFA. These are the cool ones. This one you buy. This one is really hard to get. You have to kill Hulon, which is like, I think it is a guaranteed drop, but it's really hard to get it because everyone is trying to get it, you know? But this one is awesome. You want to see this one? Hang on. Honestly, probably my favorite looking mount I have, if I had on it, but I choose the other one just because of how awesome it is. But look at this. Awesome, right? Look at him. Really cool one. I do like it, actually, but it doesn't really fit with any of my characters, so I'm not currently using it. Love it, though. Love it. There's a few more. Time Lost Proto Drake, that one's like kind of famous because it's everyone goes for it because it's kind of rare but cool. A lot of this stuff, this was a promotion. I don't even know how I got this. I think it was when Warcraft 3 came out. This, yeah, again, I don't know why. I got Pathfinder. I don't know what that even is. I think I did a bunch of... I used to do raiding a little bit back in the day. I got one from doing raiding. Where is that one? This one? I think this one is where I got that from doing raiding. Maybe. This is just an underwater one, which is cool because it's faster underwater. Yeah, I forget how much time I put into this game, you know, back in the day. I don't even know what half this stuff is, you know. Oh, this is taking a while, isn't it? Shift 1. I wasn't even going to do this, but it was just simply because we came here to... I wanted to show you the Eversong... What's it called? This area. If I got this mount today, I would be shocked, because I used to come here all the time, and I would never get it, you know? I might just hit it with a... What's my drain life on? V. Sure. Normally I just send my pet in. Just go and attack, because this thing will die really quickly. I could hit it with this. No, what's it? Where's the one that, like, curses him? That one? Nope. Maybe that one? There you go. Just waiting for this to happen. It must have like just died when I came before. I don't know what the spawn timer on it is, but it could be a while. This is the biggest part of like why I wouldn't want to play WoW for like doing this kind of thing, because this is just literally like wasting time, isn't it? Just like sat waiting for something to spawn. It feels just like a... But normally it's not a big deal, because if you only do it on one character, say, which barely anyone does, but if you did it only on one character, you would just have to do it once a week, you know? And it could be like a really short time, and you know, maybe you're watching YouTube at the same time. 12 hours. It's like 20, 30 minutes, less, 10 minutes, I don't know. It's like quite a short spawn window, I think. The Shower of Anger, I mean, I could check it, but I don't want to miss it. I could check on my phone, to be fair, what is like the Shower of Anger spawn timer, then I don't have to, I'll keep it. Shower of Anger respawn time is 15 to 20 minutes after being defeated. I got here, it was already defeated, so it probably isn't going to be that much longer, I would guess. You know, considering how long I've been here already.
I don't have a ton.
Do you know, one of the things I'd be very interested in, because I did do this in the US servers, and I never managed to get it done in the EU servers, European servers, I should say, but, was the, there was something you can do where you can get, like, basically a dinosaur, like a Pteranodon, and you can raise it from an egg, and I did it by accident in the US servers, and it was so fun to do it with the Zandalari troll, and I really wanted to do it again, but I couldn't get the, egg to drop, just ever. I did it for ages, and it just would not drop, so I kind of want to, like, level up my Zandalari troll. I don't really want to play Midnight on it, though. I kind of like doing different, like, quests with different characters, so I wouldn't want to play it again with the same character. I could do dungeons to get him to max level, but I can use a boost on him as well, to be fair. But I'd like to get the Zandalari troll to, like, a good level with decent armor, and then I'd like to, he's like a cool troll guy, and then I'd like to just, he's a shaman as well, which I'd have to work out what skills I'd need for him. And then I'd like to use him to basically get that quest done, and then, you know, he's like a cool shaman in Zandalar. Killing mobs. I might use a boost on him because I have a bunch of these boosts left over that I'm just basically not using. It's from whenever you buy an expansion and stuff, they give you one. I don't know why I'm sat so far away. It's very risky. I don't know why I'm killing these things. I don't know if it's even necessary. We're just waiting for it to happen. It should be really soon, by the way. Shall we look at all their transmogs while we're here? That's cool. What was that? Lightforged Draenei, kinda cool. Not too unique. She's still here. I like that one actually. What else have we got? Do you know, if you haven't seen the Michael Jackson film, by the way, and you like Michael Jackson, I'd recommend it. She looks awesome. That is awesome. Whoa. Look at the, like, middle part. Whoa, look at that. Look at that kind of, like, effect there. I like that a lot. That's cool. Very sort of shaman-y. My guy is going for the kind of, I'm an edgelord, look at me. I don't know why. I just liked it. It looks cool. I'm happy with it. I never like using complete sets. I like mixing stuff to see if it works. If you damage the boss, I'm assuming it will... Yeah, it does. If you damage the boss, you have a chance of getting them out, but it's probably... I think the drop rate is like... I don't know. It's like really... Oof. It's like really, really low. Really, really low. Like, Shah of... If I get it, you have to clip it for me. But I don't think I'm gonna get it, by the way. I'm here. Why not? Bit of fun. 1%. 1%. It used to be even less, I think. Yeah, it used to be 0.05, but in 2022, apparently, since 2022, the drop rate has now increased to 1. So it's still pretty low, but it's a whole... It's double... Oh, there we go, it's coming. So I have to tab, tab, tab. It's coming, you see? This means it's coming.
I I need to target something.
Oh my god, come on. Because everyone's going to kill it so... 1% is crazy, by the way. It's dead. I killed it. I got a cache of... Right. Honestly, I was scared. That health went from, like, to nothing, right? So it might drop out of this thing, I think. I don't know. Or it might be like you just get the mount. I think I might not get it. I think you have to have got it. No, I didn't get it. Shit! It's fine. See, now this is where the addiction comes in, which I'm combating, which is where you're like, oh, I've got more characters, I can do it again, No, I'm done. My rule is once a week. That's it. I'm off. Angry. No, it's honestly, there's a 99% chance I would fail. It's statistically so unlikely you're ever going to get that mount, you know. But anyway, I just want to show you the zone regardless. The Veil of Eternal Blossom is also awesome. We're going to go down to it now. You know, when the purple thing popped up, I was happy. I was like, oh, and then it was gone. I'm getting rid of the addiction. I'm not fucking running it with another character. It's done. It's done. I know what happens. You do it like 5 times and you don't get it, and then you really do fail, you know? It's cool here. It used to be way, like, happier, but then stuff took over and it's all bad now. Like, bad in the sense that it's not happy here anymore. But still cool. Pandaria, one of the coolest zones in the game by far. I want to make a panda. I want to watch Kung Fu Panda and play in Pandaria. That's what WoW's amazing for. You can just make characters and feel like you're in a film or something, you know? In a cool film. Awesome zones. Another awesome place, which we can check out. We're doing sort of a WoW tour of... These are like my favorite places in WoW. Is Suramar, which I believe the best way is probably going to be to go to... If my Hearthstone is cooled down, it has not, I can use this. Although I don't know where my cloak now is. There it is. What? Is it? Yeah, it is. Just a little bit, just a little taste of it. You can see now how it's getting you. See, this is what a lot of people don't understand. You should only have a little bit. If you go too far, you're going to be stuck forever. Suramar, I don't know the quickest way to get to Suramar, but I'm assuming there will be some kind of portal. Dalaran might be the quickest way. Is there one downstairs, possibly? Legion's quite a while ago now, so it might well be. There's not really much reason. Zandalar might even be down here. Yeah, Zuldazar is down there. Azsuna, that's probably quite quick to get to Suramar. Warspear, Silver Moon. That's the old Silver Moon, which we could have a look at again if you're curious. Is there more portals? No. Okay, Azsuna is probably the quickest way to get there, I think, if I remember correctly. Boop. Legion. This is the Nightborn, they're called, which I have a Nightborn, and playing this in Legion inspired me to make a Nightborn. I didn't even know what a Nightborn was, but just playing this questline in Legion, which was really unexpected for me to enjoy, kind of inspired me to get into it a bit with, that's Dalaran up there, the kind of floating city. Yeah, Suramar's over there, sure.
We should try a different combination.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe
I'm not doing that.
Hydra eggs and Murloc eyes?
Oh, I just froze, but it's fine. The world is slowly spawning in. Where is Suramar? I feel like it's around here. One moment. So these are all places with quests and stuff. Like, there's so much content in this game, to be honest. You could play it for the rest of your life and probably not... Well, maybe you could finish it all, but it would take a while. This is Suramar, which is the Nightborn. These are kind of high elves. They're like kind of related to the Night Elves, but they essentially... They went off. They were like the original Night Elves almost, but they went off and became addicted to magic a long time before, and they made this awesome city, and they kind of sealed it off from the rest of the world. So it's kind of like high Nightborn society. They've now also joined the Horde, although the distinction between Alliance and Horde is very... These are Kirin Tor, I just realized. These are not Nightborn. Hang on. Where are the Nightborn? Kirin Tor. Why is there loads of Kirin Tor? Where are the Nightborn? But this place is awesome, and normally you're not allowed to fly here when you first start, so you'd have to walk through like all of this basically.
preparations are complete.
Where are all the Nightborn?
Suramar react to the warp delivery of Withered.
Where are all the Nightborn? Not here. But you can see the kind of elven architecture is quite different, but similar, right, to Silvermoon. They're part of the same sort of race. I don't know. They're kind of very different, though. Oh, hello. Interesting. There's just people chilling here. Where are they all? Normally there's loads of NPCs like just walking around the city, but I'm not seeing anyone. Ah, there's some Nightborn. Graphics slightly lower. But they're kind of weird elves, you know? I got these shoulders from Nighthold, their raid. Art style is great. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. And this questline is really fun as well. I really did enjoy it. Here you go. You've got some Nightborn around. But these are kind of like warrior-looking Nightborn. There's like the kind of nobles. I'm using first person now on the dragon. Just because why not? Maybe there's some inside here? I feel like I remember some being inside here. Oh, there's enemies everywhere. Are they Nightborn? Oh, there's their Nightborn, but they're kind of going to kill me Nightborn, you know what I mean? Oh. Not seeing it. Like you said, very high fantasy compared. Exactly, very, very high fantasy. But there's loads of enemies. Normally there's like more good people, but I'm assuming because I haven't done the questline on this particular character. Have I done it? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I did it on some character. I don't know which one. Oh, there's some good people. Kiddin Tor again. It's like come back. Oh! What the fuck? Bring me back. Well, I've somehow teleported over here. Not my intention. I can show you like just inside walking around. Awesome, isn't it? Such one of my favorite zones in the game. So cool. I'm just gonna hit him. Look at that. You're dead. The reason I'm killing them instantly, by the way, is because I'm very high level for this zone. It's not just like normally it's kind of a bit of a struggle. A slight more than this. Anyway, that's Suramar. Awesome place. Very cool. And most of these races, like, I think now they're just unlockable, but it used to be you had to, like, finish their quest lines to unlock them. There's obviously, like, countless more, like, awesome zones you can access in WoW, like, all this, you know. We just went, like, to a couple little places. I haven't even really looked at this place because I didn't really play this expansion. Yeah, this is great. It's really cool. There's so many places. Northrend is, like... That's basically the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, which has Grizzly Hills, which is like a really cool zone too, which I haven't done this character. Obviously we went basically all everywhere here. That was where Silvermoon is. Yeah, they have the Vashtia, which is like the underground. There's loads of places, even outside of Azeroth. You have Azeroth here, you have Draenor, which is a really cool place too. That's where the orcs are originally from. Outland, which is like, it's Draenor, but it was corrupted. It's two different timelines. They went back in time. It's a very weird situation they got going on in WoW, to be honest. But that's a really cool place too. It's a bit like, there's not a lot there. No, there is a lot there. It's basically that is the same as that, but that is like the real world one. That is like the alternate timeline one. This is a really bad expansion. And yeah, Zandalar is also really cool. And I actually want to show you Zandalar, but I kind of want to... I want to go back to Silvermoon first. Because I should. Just one there. You know, why not? Bring me back, bring me back. Okay. Whoop. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why I've flown this way. I just thought it'd be fun. Okay. We're gonna go back to Silvermoon. I could show you the old... Do you want to see the old Silvermoon very briefly? We'll do that. Why not? I'll show you very briefly the old Silvermoon because you can see how much they've changed it before we go back to the new one. It's this. This is the old... No, it's not it. Where is it? There. Silvermoon used to look... I feel like I need to watch a 3-hour begin... Yeah, you get used to it. I would say basically they've done a new tutorial for the game. You would just load in, pick a character, just play the game however you want. They'll be like you got to pick an expansion to level in. If they give you an option, I'd recommend Legion, just because I like Legion, but you could pick anything realistically. I would say Legion is a fun one to level in. This is the old Silvermoon. So this is Silvermoon as it was added in the Burning Crusade expansion, which is the same city as the one you saw previously, that I was in at the start of the game. But this is like the older graphic version, you know, before they changed everything. I don't know why there is a Nightborn here.
Greetings.
A tourist, I guess. Cool. He just wants to see it. That's a nice guy. Yeah. Oh, you know what is an awesome city I've got to show you, actually? I just realized. It's Gilneas. Gilneas used to be... Silvermoon's my favorite. Gilneas might be like... then Suramar, then probably Gilneas is my favorite places in WoW. Gilneas is like a cyber... sort of steampunky werewolf gothic city with awesome... Not steam, but kind of steampunk. Anyway, this is Silvermoon. Now it's completely different. Completely different. Compared to, like, you can see the modern one is very different. Gilneas, I am considering how I would actually go to Gilneas. I think what's the quickest way? It's probably to take a portal to... I have to actually remember where Gilneas is. I believe it's the Eastern Kingdoms, it must be. What's happening here? Hang on. Azeroth, Eastern Kingdoms, I think it's near... Where is it near? It might be Kalimdor, actually. I'm honestly forgetting where everything is. Ashenvale. I felt like it was in the Sithilus, Tanaris. Well, it's none of these places. I think it must be in Eastern Kingdoms, and it's got to be like somewhere I'm just slightly missing. Where is the... It's none of these. Silverpine Forest? No. Tirisfold Glades? Oh my god, I can't remember where it is. Where the hell is Gilneas? Gilneas, what's the lore reason for having them both available to... Basically, there's no lore reason. They just want to give players an opportunity to see what Silvermoon used to look like if you just want to go and do the quests there, because they changed all the quests, they updated everything. There's zero lore reason, I think. They have one lore thing you could argue, which is that they have time travel in World of Warcraft with there's different groups of dragons, and the Bronze Dragonflight can control time, so arguably you could go back in time by using that, so that's the kind of only lore reason, but generally it's just so you're able to actually go to the... see the old zone, basically, because they made the mistake when they made the new world that you can't visit all the old classic WoW zones in this version of the game. So now they're trying to account for that by basically always giving you an option to be able to go back. I'm going to be honest, it's been such a long time. I'm trying to work out where it would be, because I know it's near... It's near to... I think it is Kalimdor, you know. I'm just trying to work out where it is. Ashenvale? Bellwood. It's not here. It's not Darkshore. It's not Ferrelas. It's not Tanaris. It's not Mulgore. Where the fuck is Gilneas? I've completely forgotten. Oh my god, it's where Undercity is as well. I'm trying to even remember Undercity. It's not the Wetlands, it's definitely not Lochmadan, it's not the Badlands, it's not the Burning Steppes, it's not Elwyn Forest, it's not Duskwood, it's not Westfall, It's not Stranglefall Thorn Vale. It's not the Swamp of Sorrows. It's not Hillsbred Foothills. It's not there. Eastern Plaguelands? No. It's not Tirisfal. What? How do I not know where this is? I can't believe I don't know where it is. I feel like it's near here, no? My feeling is it's here somewhere. Yeah, a lot of the lore in WoW, I know this is going to be annoying for people that like stories, because I felt the same when I first started playing WoW. It's basically you kind of ignore it. You can pay attention a bit. The main thing for me is like the freedom of having all this stuff you can explore, and I kind of make my own story a bit. That's how I feel a lot of the time. Just because it's kind of messy, and the current story is really bad. Some of the stories are good though. Some of the quest lines are fun, and I think for me that's what I take from the game. Like, oh, that's a fun quest line. I'm gonna have to check because otherwise I'm gonna be here forever, I think. Like, where is Gil Neas? I've forgotten where it is. Large peninsula on the southern corner of the Silver Pine Forest. Was that here? There you go. Ah, it's here! Ah, that's why I couldn't find it. It's like kind of just below Silver Pine Forest. So where's the quickest way to get there? It'd probably be to go from where I am now, to be honest. If I go from Quel'Thalas and fly down. How does one... I know how to get back to Orgrimmar. It's stuck in my head how you do this stuff. Basically. I've seen the 2 past expansions. I haven't gone... No, not really. But again, like, I think a lot of people don't play WoW necessarily for the new expansions. I like the fact that I can just go around Silvermoon now, to be honest. I would love to care about the story, but to be honest, like, I don't know, like, I prefer just, like, making my own story. This is a game that allows me to do that, and I think that's cool. You know, you gotta learn, like, how you can fast travel between other places and stuff, but you'll learn that as you go. And you'll probably learn it from looking online. To be honest, if you were playing any questions, you could always ask me, and I'm sure I would know. Like, to get the cloaks I'm using sometimes... Like, this is a Hearthstone, which can take you back to a place you set your Hearthstone. And I typically set it in Orgrimmar. Because it's the capital, and it has all the portals there for the Horde. But you can set it in Stormwind if you're Alliance. Whatever you want. So I'm going to fly over to Gil Neas from here. Apparently, the best way is just to basically... is to go directly south for quite a while. So we're going to see some cool zones, at least. Looks cool. I mean, I just think, like, for me, it's... Yeah, as I said, it's not the story of WoW that makes it interesting. By the way, I'm not going to recommend you to play WoW, and I mean that in the nice way possible. I just think I don't want you to get addicted to it, and to be honest, I'm probably not going to play it that much. Because I know how it can be. You know? I don't want to... I think ESO does a better job at letting you stop playing. But if you enjoy it, you know, do what you want, you know? Of course, but I can't recommend WoW. Whoa, this is quite far to go. Surprisingly far, but much quicker than it used to be. Like, flying used to be way slower. But it still was already really fast, to be honest. But now it's so fast. So we're going to Gil Neas now, which is a cool place. It's just down here. So you used to not be able to fly over to here, basically, from Quel'Thalas. Now you can. I believe that is where Arthur's killed a bunch of people. Strathholm. Music is great. Music is really good. Everywhere the music is cool. It is great. So where am I now? Eastern Plaguelands? Western Plaguelands. Western Plaguelands. Only have time for one and it's hard to look past. Exactly, ESO is great, you know? But WoW is still cool. You can see probably why a lot of people play it, right? The flying is bad and good, you know? It's a mixture of really cool, but also, like, kind of makes it, like, pointless to look at the world. You know? I don't even know if WoW is out on console. Yeah, I think it recently came out, didn't it? Maybe? I don't know. Possibly. Alterac Valley. I feel like this used to be a battleground. I don't know if it is anymore. I think this is where Darnassus used to be before it was put in the sky and now destroyed. We're almost there. We're at Silverpine Forest now. I've got an achievement because I've never been here on this character. Great. Right. Here we are. We're at Gilneas, one of the coolest cities. This was invaded by Worgans, who were basically werewolves. And this was the wall that King Greymane built to keep out the undead, but it didn't really work out so well. This is a little outside town. This is where you go in the Worgan starting zone. You end up here. Although it's pretty destroyed now. The undead basically attacked, and he wanted to defend them. And then at the same time, these Worgans were unleashed, which were basically a corrupted druid form. The druids tried to make a cool, like, wolf form, basically, and then it turned into this curse, and they had to seal it away, but then some guys reawakened it, and then people got it, and they worked out a cure for it with the druids, the night elves, basically, and Malfurion and stuff like that, and then they cured them, and now there's a race called Worgan, which are basically humans/wolf monster. Kind of werewolf, basically. And that's my main in the EU, actually. When I first went over to the EU, I made a Worgan first and had it like a full ranger character. And then I wanted to remake my US main. That was actually my original logic. I thought I want to play like Alliance in EU, Horde in the US, because I'd already made Horde in the US. But then I decided, oh, actually, I just want to like have it all in one place. So I'm going to remake my US characters. Anyway, this is not Gilneas. This is just a little town outside of Gilneas. But actual Gilneas is really cool, which is through here. They broke down the gate. There it is. It's a very cool... The starting zone for Worgans is really cool. You basically play Gilneas getting destroyed. And I heard they had reclaimed Gilneas, but certainly not to the extent that anyone is going to actually live here, it seems. But Gilneas is one of the coolest Alliance cities. If they reclaimed it and made it an actual place you could go, awesome. There is some... Oh! What the fuck? Oh, I see. This is like, it's actually... Whoa. They did actually let you... By the way, I haven't been to Gilneas in years.
We've been walled up for far
They've
too
actually,
long.
like, made it that there's NPCs here. It used to be just completely empty. Oh, whoa. It is... They've actually reclaimed it. Like, fully reclaimed it. Oh, I didn't know they... But just so you know, it used to be that when you went to Gilneas, it was a ruin, and after the starting zone, basically no one lives here. Now all the Worgans are living here. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, I didn't know they did this. I heard there was a patch where they reclaimed it, but I didn't know they actually, like, repopulated the whole thing. Oh, this is what I want to see. I didn't know this was even a thing. Anyway, probably my favorite city in the Alliance side. So the Worgans are like basically humans, but they've been cursed, and now they can change into both. It's really cool. So for years, by the way, for like 10 years or more, I don't know, however long it was, probably more than 10 years. Basically, this place, there was no one here. It was a ruin. Like the humans had lost it permanently to the undead. The music's cool too. It's a bit loud though. But they're basically the British people in like a kind of upper class sense of the WoW universe. Like everyone is kind of English because of the voices, but I don't know, you can think of the Stormwind as maybe more United States. I don't know if that's the right comparison, but Stormwind, this place is very kind of like gothic-y, you know, like, I don't know how you describe it. But it's awesome. Such a cool zone. Yeah, it is really cool. I can't believe they repopulated it. That's amazing to see it actually have people in it. This is the... I've replayed this so many times. It's actually the first time I ever played WoW. I was a Worgen. Oh no, maybe I was a Dwarf, then I was a Worgen for like a... I don't know, something like that. But one of the first times at the very least. And years and years... Old account I don't have access to. But I barely played the game, to be honest. But I played the starting zone up to level 20. In fact, I think it was a Worgen up to level 20. I didn't pay past that. And it was just... You do the starting zone here. And you would do loads of stuff here. Yeah, it was all fenced off, and it's really cool to see it like actually have NPCs and function. You got trainers, and yeah, very cool. Hang on, I'll show you the. So you can see like the environment's quite unique, right, all around this game. So unique. This is the church where your character basically gets turned into a Worgen. A church? I don't know. I think it is a church. It seems like a cathedral of some kind, or church. How does one go in? Ah, there you go. And here you have like Sylvanas, who basically like attacks you and so on. Yeah, you die kind of here, and you hide down here. Cool, innit? Let's head back to the main zone. However one does that. I have a cloak, I think. Normally I can have all my cloaks. Can I do like... How do I edit my bars? There you go. So a bunch of cloaks. I have like loads of different ways of basically teleporting back to the main zone, because then you're able to like, you know, not have to walk for hours. Or fly around for a while to teleports and stuff like that. It's just much easier. And normally this restores every like 30 minutes, 5 minutes and so on. You can just keep using these stones basically to get back to the beginning. But yeah, that's basically what I wanted to show there. I'm going to go back to Silvermoon, which is over here. I should actually like level up the character and stuff, but at the same time, like, you know, I just like looking around at stuff. I kind of want to level up my Zandalari again, to be honest, because I really want to do that, the quest with him where you raise the kind of baby, basically, pterodactyl, which I did in the US, as I said, but I never did, oh, it's lagging a little bit, but I never did in the EU. Should I show you him? Hang on, let me show you my other character. I want to be in Silvermoon though, so I can level up this guy at some point, because he's kind of my main guy. So, yeah, I have... This is the Worgen kind of ranger character called George. I got the name George. But I don't know what level these guys are now, to be honest. That's Tazak Svelandi. He's a Nightborn. He's a Maghar Orc, which is basically the non-green orcs. They're not corrupted. And then I have... This is my Zandalari Troll, who's 51. He's 50-50, 65-80. I can level him up to 70 or basically max level. I might do him to max... fuck it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I might do him to max level because... Not max level, 10 off max level because... good luck. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've got classic retail, AC... Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. But you know what? It's all content. I'm going to boost him. Fuck it. He's current enhancement shaman. So they use mace, dagger, and shield. Enhancement uses totems. I don't even know what I feel like I used to use elemental. I don't know why it switched to enhancement. Like, I'm gonna just search quickly if there's like a current meta, which normally I wouldn't do, but I'm gonna do it because I cannot be bothered to work out which one is best for now. Just let me quickly check. I feel like I used to use elemental, and I'm kind of like wanting to use elemental, to be honest, because I like the idea of elemental more. And it's cool to me. Like, maybe I just pick the one that's cool. It does say damage healer. I don't like totems. Who harnesses destructive force of nature. I'm picking elemental, because I swear to God he used to be elemental. Okay, next. Level him up. I'm going to level him up. Boost him, sure. Boom. Oh, there you go. So I can catch up, or I can go where I left off. Do I do the catch-up experience? You know what, this might be good for me to do anyway. I don't know. To be honest though, I cannot be fucked to do catch-up experience. I think I kind of know how to play the game still, you know what I mean? It's not so lost from my mind at this stage. Oh, I just got a mount. I don't know why.
Once bitterly contested, have seen a tenuous ceasefire between
Okay,
the
cool.
Horde
I've watched this
and the
before.
Allies.
Why did I just get a mount?
Take back Hammerfall.
You've completed Vermilion Patron's Elegance Red. Why? He just unlocked like so many... I just unlocked like... Oh, because I think I did loads of quests on this guy. I didn't even know. I don't know what's happening. I've got so many like notifications here that I can't even understand. I got a mount as well. I don't know. What was the mount? It looked like a kind of raptor of some kind. Like raptor? Maybe it wasn't a raptor. What was it? You see, I got a mount, didn't I? It flashed up for like half a second. I'm going to just quickly scroll through and see if it comes up. Oh, this was it. Dragon Isles... What do I need? I need Dragon Isles Windborn Velocidrake. Okay. It's like a Velociraptor Drake. It's kind of cool. I like it. Why am I a dragon right now? I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting ever so slightly confused. Is that the... That's the second wind. Okay, so it... How does one move? Is that what my current abilities look like? I think so. Okay, there you go. Okay, so now he can use this. Sure. I just realized that should be... like that. Sure, I'm not sure about this mount, but regardless. Hello there. Oh my god, I don't even know my abilities. There they are. Farsight. I've got so many abilities. All my bars are gone. Hang on, how does one adjust their bars again? I need to turn on all the action bars. Oh, I don't want those in the middle of my screen. That's kind of useless. Right, that's what I want. I need... hang on. I need to enable, like, this kind of thing. I'm an elemental shaman. I have, like, transform into a flame of sense for 15 seconds. Yet again, I don't know what 90%... There's so much stuff. I think, like... most of this stuff, I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember even the like pattern you have to use for this. Normally there's a pattern of how you use abilities in WoW. There's just so much stuff. See, this even for me, and I've played WoW a lot, I'm like slightly confused. There's so much to deal with. So that's already being used, that's being used. Bloodlust is not on anything, and that's actually like quite a good ability, I think, for like groups. That's being used, that's being used, that is being used, that's over there. Ghost Wolf is being used, yep. Healing Surge is being used. I'm going to put Ghost Wolf on T, because I have a kind of movement ability already on T. Summons and dismisses rideable cliffside wilder drake, slither drake. I've got loads of drakes. This allows me to change my flight style. Lightning bolt, I've already got that on. Shield, I've got that somewhere. Nature's swiftness. Okay, sure. Sky Fury. No, nowhere. Spirit Walk. Oh, I've got that on there. That's fine. That's nowhere. See, there's just so much to actually, like, be aware of that I have. But a lot of the time, you don't necessarily need to use all your abilities. That's important to also remember. So you don't have to be too concerned about it. Okay, I think that's everything, isn't it? Sure. These are like racial. So I have to make an offering to a lower. This is racial. You have racial abilities too. Oh my god, it just doesn't end, does it? It just doesn't end. Okay. Okay, this is all my abilities. Oh, I need hang on. I need my mount. I need my where is he? I've forgotten the name of it. It's called the I don't know. Where is it? It's not that. It's he's on here somewhere. I know he's oh, there it is. I need this. Oh, there's an awful lot to sort out here. This is what happens with because it should really carry across characters like these sort of things, but it doesn't really. I'm wondering which mount to use for him. I've got some weird looking Slither Drake too, which I don't even know. A Serpentine Discovery. I don't even know why I've got this. I've got a Slither Drake. Which looks creepy, doesn't it? What is the... What is this? The Wilder Drake. It says it's a warband mount. Well, honestly, if I could choose one for now, it's probably going to be the Slither Drake. I'll whack that over there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put it in my 4 slot, and then also put it there, because then... What is it called again? The Wither Drake? Slither Drake. I don't even know how I got this. It just somehow I've got this really cool looking thing. Look at it. It looks weird. I like weird ones. It reminds me of Caraxes. Okay. Is there like a button that tells me how to play Shaman again? So this is going to just give me a bunch of stuff. I already have better gear, so this is pointless. I'm cancelling this. Yeah, but I don't really want to begin Midnight. I just want to actually, like, play as the character I am for a bit. So, I actually had an outfit for this guy.
Champion.
Sure. But, hang on. Where is my outfit? All my outfits are gone.
We desperately need your aid.
Oh, this one.
And the light will bear you to
Why have I got a shield there? Trollboy MK4, Trollboy 3, Trollboy 1, Trollboy 2. This is my like latest version of Trollboy. That's the original Trollboy. This is later. To be honest, I kind of like the less like extreme Trollboy. This is like too much, right? So this is a big part of WoW, I've got to say. It's designing your character to look cool, because why else would you play the game, you know? I don't usually use a helmet. I don't know why I have such giant shoulders on. I don't know what my design philosophy was with this one. This was many years back. Am I able to change the shoulders? Zandalari Pauldrons. Honestly, I prefer no shoulders. And for the chest, I kind of prefer no chest. Because I just want him to look like a kind of, you know, like a legend, basically. Shield. I can't change the shield. Different appearances can be assigned for different weapon types you equip. So I can't change it to, like, not a shield, basically, which is slightly annoying. I actually don't want to use a shield, to be honest. Kind of like that. Not a fan of that. I don't know why that's changed both my weapons there. I don't even know. I never collected shields before, so anything I've got here is just the most random thing that I have absolutely no idea where it's come from. To be honest, I kind of like that. It does make me look. Bro is jacked. He's absolutely jacked. I feel like I need to have like a kind of gold shield, you know what I mean? Like a gold sort of like this one is probably better, but it looks too Zandalari, you know? It's like he's trying too hard. I actually really like that one. I do want to check what axe I've got on here. One-handed weapon. Can I? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, what's just happened? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. I'm doing that. I want to... What have I got equipped here? Fist weapons. One-handed axe. There we go. There it is. I've got this on. What are the other options even? It's just a bunch of like low-level crap. It doesn't really fit. That's the only issue. Like that color is a bit light compared to like... It's not terribly off though, is it? You know what I mean? This looks good enough. I do wonder about not having him wear any kind of chest. Do you think it's a little bit like odd? You know what I mean? But I don't like that. That's the problem. That's the big problem. That's okay. I did have that before, didn't I? I do like that, to be fair. I actually really do like that. I made a good decision back in the day, I think. I'm kind of happy. That's kind of... Oh. Do you know, that would be awesome if it was like red there too. Do I have like a red version of this? I don't. Oh, I do like that though. What if I can adjust the gloves? Another where is it? Is it this? Yeah, this to be like I don't like that. Honestly, that's kind of the best one, but it's like really red underneath. It's too red. You know what I mean? It needs to be like a slightly deeper red, like this. But like still gold. Like that. Honestly, I think I kind of made the best one I possibly could before. I think the shoulders... I don't think you can even see this. Oh, actually, if I do that, it looks like it kind of blends slightly to that red, right? So it's kind of like a mixture. You know what I'm saying there? Yeah. And then we got the leggings there, which... I honestly think I have the best ones for me, to be honest. I don't see much really rivaling that. It would have to be like a deeper red. Like that kind of works, but it's just I like the thicker ones there. Honestly, I'm kind of cool with this. It's like it kind of darker up here, then it gets a bit more red, so that's how I'm going to justify it. And the axe maintains that light red on the bottom half of his body. I do have to say I don't have a helmet, but it's mainly because no helmet seems to fit. That kind of fits, of course. But this is just like the Zandalari armor at that point, basically. I'm just kind of copying the base armor. Oh, that kind of works. It's just the gold there doesn't match at all. I don't know. I'm not a fan of helmets. This kind of thing is kind of cool, but again, not a big fan of it. I think that's cool. I'm going to save the outfit. Can I make it a custom set? Troll boy MK, is it 5? Is that what I'm at? I don't know. Yeah, sure. Like 10 years later I'm doing this. It's not 10 years, but it's scarily close. Okay, save and apply. Claim for free or use gold. I'm going to claim it for free. That sounds pretty good to me. I'm off to get to work. No problem at all. You have a good time, Lewis. I do appreciate you checking in. Although, before you head off to work, if you have time, I'm going to briefly go to Zandalar, which might be quite cool to see. Which is a really awesome zone. If I can get there. It's like a kind of Aztec zone. I don't know if Aztec is the correct terminology, but it seems relatively Aztec-y. Here it is, to Zuldazar, or Zandalar. Zuldazar is the capital of Zandalar. I actually quite liked some of the stuff in BFA. I thought it had great quests. Here you go. Time to fly. Zandalar is... Oh! To many taxes. One will accompany you into the skies. Visit Beastmaster... What? Just a free one? P. L. M. M is map, but it kind of works, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Hang on, I'm going to get a free mount? I missed so much of the game at this point. I love Zandalar. It's so awesome. I'll listen to the music. You know, it reminds me of The Mummy. In fact, it's pretty very similar music. Wow, it like reminds me of years ago, you know. Is it in here, perhaps? No. Here we go. I was an elemental shaman before. This is it's awesome. It's like Aztec Zone. So it's where I leveled this character basically. I love the Zandalari trolls are like the original kind of trolls. Like I believe these are the I could be wrong, completely misquoting, but it's the trolls that like basically the night elves used to look like a long time ago. But not anymore. It's an awesome place. But yes, you enjoy your work. It is Avatarish. It is really cool. Awesome zone. One of the coolest zones in WoW again. They've got some awesome zones in WoW. Quests are really fun as well. It's kind of Aztec-y. It's down here on the map. Yeah. Zandalar, next to Pandaria. Zandalari trolls are like the kind of enemies. Yeah, kind of Avatar music. Yeah, music as well. And even the kind of style of the characters, to be honest, pretty Avatar-y. Honestly, what's it called? The Shadowlands has pretty cool zones too, to be fair. It does have pretty cool zones. Oop. I'm actually getting a free mount. I don't even know why, but that's cool.
Greetings.
Why? Reigns of the what? Why did I just get like a free mount? Just for being here, I guess. Is it better than my current one? I don't know. It's kind of cool. To be honest, I like the other one though still, but it is very Zandalari. Kind of fits. I like it. Okay, let's continue. What was I doing anyway? There's a place where I can kill a mob in this area, and I know if I kill the mob it will drop an egg, but to be honest I can't remember where the mob is. It was so many years ago now I did this. It takes a while as well. It does take a while to get it to drop, and it wouldn't drop. I killed it so many times. It's maybe over here? This rings a bell. If not, it looks very similar to the place I want to go. Down here, perhaps? God, you know, I've got absolutely no idea. It's been so long. I just can't even remember. It's not that. Ah, here it is. This is the place. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to fight with this character, but this is a good tutorial for me. Oh, I just instantly killed it. Okay. So I'm looking for like an egg that they drop, basically. Okay, it's still not dropping what I need, really. I'm just gonna... The problem with killing them like this is that I can't group them together. And I am just instantly killing everything. It definitely didn't used to be insta-kill everything. I've collected the appearance, but not from that item. Okay. Sure. I don't know why it says contested territory, by the way. Well, one of them basically, these things, I'm pretty sure they can drop some kind of egg. But I haven't had it for a while. I remember being here for like hours trying to get this thing. Because the quest takes ages as well. It takes like days.
I am out of range.
Oh, really? Hang on. Boop. None of them dropped it. Oh, I forgot how long this takes, you know? And then you have to wait for them to spawn as well. So this is making retail WoW look incredibly easy, but it normally isn't this extremely easy, you know? Not to this level. This is kind of like, you know, not typical. Boop. Got him. I do think you can use 2 axes, though. They've already respawned. They respawn pretty quickly. I need like an instant attack. Is this instant? Another one. Yeah, I'm starting to doubt that these guys actually drop it, because I have done this for like a long time in the past. And if I kill these again and it doesn't drop it, I'm gonna like check if this is the right place to do it. Because there could be a different location where they drop it, and I'm just like, you know, not remembering well. I'm gonna check. Because it doesn't seem like it. This is my memory that it has to be here. Because all the I don't have any add-ons on here, basically. Oh, I got a appearance for something though. Don't even know what. Okay, they're not dropping it, are they? Let me check about this. It's called like the Tranodon's egg. Like, I'm checking. You have to get it from Pterodax mobs. They have, I'm gonna check what people say on Reddit because Google basically doesn't know anything. I got it before though in the US. I just could never get it in the EU. I did it so many times. Gold Quest, which is only, it has a really low drop rate. Okay, I'm aware of the low drop rate, but okay, there's a quest that leads to a okay. Where does it drop though? It says it drops. Hang on, I just want to make sure I'm not just sat killing things for literally no reason. Okay, it should be these guys. These guys should drop it, basically, apparently. So we'll just have to see what happens. I'm gonna try it and just see what happens. I'm just gonna keep killing them, and it should drop eventually. Basically, we'll have fun. We'll do it. We'll get it sorted out. I wish I had an instant cast ability that does damage, because this is gonna be clicking it every time. We'll have a go. We'll have a go. No egg. See, this is what a lot of WoW is, which is what I dislike. In fact, this is probably one of the only things I actually want to do this with in WoW, simply because this is one of the last things I didn't actually manage to bring over. And honestly, when I did it in the US, it was for no, it wasn't on purpose at all. Oh. It was, I just had the egg in my inventory, and I was like, oh, what's this? So I was quite lucky. Honestly, I think after a few years they should just make it like way easier. I get that's what keeps people playing the game, because you're just trying to do this stuff that never happens, but at the same time, Nothing. Yeah, when I see this egg, I'm gonna be so happy. Come on. Get that. It's honestly like my favorite mount for this character too, which is what's annoying. Again, no egg. Do I don't have it, do I? I'm not just like going crazy. I don't have it. Sure. Right. Keep doing this. Well, it might take a bit of time, but we'll get there. We'll get there. This is how you do stuff in a while, you know. You gotta just hit stuff again and again and again, and eventually it will come. No egg. Come on, egg. I know you want it. I know you want to come to me. Come on. Come on, egg. Like dunk an egg. I think I remember just sitting here for ages once, going back and forth, and not getting it, and thinking like, is this broken? But they spawn really quickly. You're not gonna fear if you're gonna get these things. Where is it? Is it just flown off? Okay, I'll get that later. Don't know why that didn't work. Let's see if I can get it. Nothing. Okay. Yet again, nothing. I think it's like crazy hard to get. That's my memory of it. But I didn't realize this hard. You know, this is kind of crazy. Let's see. Did I get it? Did I get it? No. Again? Let's try again. Oh my god. I'm going crazy. Okay. There's one up there. Should I try the... You know, I feel like I know it doesn't make sense, but I have a feeling about that one up there. You know what I mean? They put something in the game that means if you get the one up there, you're going to get it. I'm going to give it a go. Oh, that's just like a nice one. Wasn't there a bad one flying around? How has he done that? Hey! No egg. I'm not getting the egg. I know I can get it. Okay, we just continue. It's bound to happen one of these days. I feel like I gotta set some kind of limit. If it gets to like 45, so that's 10 minutes for me, and I don't get it, I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it another time. But let's see if it works. I still think that's how you do. That's how you have to play WoW. You have to give yourself a limit and be like, nah, not going past this time. That's my firm cutoff. You know what? What I'll do is when it gets to that limit, if there's like loads spawned, I'll kill all the ones that are spawned, and then I'll stop. And I can't kill any more. You know what I mean? Okay, yet again, nothing. I'm getting an abundance of like steak though, and sort of meat. It does feel slightly sort of evil, but you know, it's fine. It's not evil, as long as I eat it, right? You know? There's also just people trying to sell stuff in the trade chat. Honestly, I'm at a point now where I'm not even expecting it to drop. Nothing. Let's see about here. Nothing. Okay, if they could just up the spawn rate slightly more, I'd be very happy. Okay, once again, we're getting a lot of steak and stuff here, but we're not getting the required thing really. Okay, and you? Okay. I mean, you know, some people think if you have a 1% chance if you do it 100 times, you're going to get it, but actually, it's not 100 times. I think it's like, there's some weird thing where, like, if you do 300 times or something, there's like a statistical thing that you actually have now got, like, it's not a 1%, it is a 1% chance every time, but across all the chances, it starts to become, like, statistically unlikely, basically, that you're not going to get it after a certain amount of tries. I can't remember the exact number. I think it could be thousands. I don't know, but it does become a point. And if this is a 1% chance, the reason it's easier than the Shower of Anger thing is because you only get to that once. This is like so many times, you know? Okay, this one actually is... I didn't know if I could loot him. Okay. In fact, I realize I can just turn to a wolf. I don't need to use my walking on mount every time. Although I feel like I used to turn to a dinosaur of some kind. Maybe they changed it. I think it's like you can like enable it if you get like a certain thing. Let's have a look. See, he didn't even drop anything. I just got one thing from that. Apparently these things, it's the highest % chance you can get it from any of them. I'm basically looking for when an egg appears, that's what I need. I'm gonna check it. No. Okay. Interesting. Oop. Check that one. Wow. Okay, this is getting crazy. How many of these? I've killed so many of these things. Let's see. See, I feel like this is what last time when I got it, it definitely wasn't from these things. Which is what had me doubting it. But it says this is the one. I don't know, what's my coordinate? I don't have coordinates. Well, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Music's come back, which is always nice. If I kill all these guys and I still don't get it, I'm checking again online to see if there's like some other info that I've missed, because I have done this enough, I think. Like, I want to see someone getting it. You know what I mean? Okay, right. Let me have a quick look. Let me load it up on here real quick. So it's called the Tranadax egg. Wow, something like that. It's called the. I don't know what it's called, to be honest. I'm gonna Google it. Pterodax egg. There is a video. Okay, from 2019. Okay.
Hey everyone, it's Sean here, your guide to Warcraft, and today I'm going to be showing you where you can get Qaphon, a hidden Horde pterodactyl mount in battle for Azeroth. So it all starts in Desert Lore, up near the top section of the city near Zanchul.
Yeah, that's literally where I am.
Find a chance to drop a pterodax egg. This is an item which starts these pterodactyls specifically. This item can actually drop off of any bunched up in one area. They're very easy. It took me about 7 hours of killing these before this item actually dropped.
Wow, okay. It takes 7 hours. That is crazy, by the way. 7 hours. I'm sure it won't take that long. I've already put hours in the past. That counts, right? It's just continuation of that from the past. You know, technically it shouldn't be like, because it's been like years since I did it, it now doesn't count. You know what I mean? It should count from then. Like, because I'm the same person, you know what I mean? It shouldn't change. People run mounts for years, you know, it counts. It's like I ran it for years, you know. I've actually done it for many hours already, so therefore I'm kind of like, you know what I mean? I've sort of done it already a bit. I think that's how it works. That's what I'm taking. It's not going to take me 7 hours. I'm going to get it very soon. I can feel it. I have a feeling today. And it's going to happen. It's happening. It's already happening. With each one I kill, it becomes increasingly likely. Statistically, it should happen. Right? Eventually. I don't think anyone else in the entire game is doing this, but that's because they don't want it. Reigns of the Swifts, what? I'll give you £1. I'll give you £1 for that. That's like one of the rarest mounts in the game. I'll do it though. And this, I don't know if that's if the Swift one is the rare one or just the Spectral Tiger. I feel like it is the Swift one which is rare. I assume they're lying. It'll be like, send me the money, then I'll do it. God, I am not getting anything, you know? It's just not happening. What was my auto run button again? I swear to God it was F12. Did I put auto run on the same button as my sheath? That one is 1.4, 1.6, 1.4. I need to have like a real quick cast. Honestly, I think it is this. I think I'm not going to get it for a good while. I was confident before, but my confidence has been going down because of how crazy this is. Okay, it's 45, so I'm gonna do it. This load. I promised, you know. Boom. If I don't get it, I'll have to have another go tomorrow. I got a bunch of stuff there, but I don't think it was what I wanted. Why is it like spawning next to me? Okay, that's not got it. Right, I'm gonna check these two. Now, if I kill this one here, I have a feeling, but only this one. Okay, evaded, that's 9. Then I'm gonna get it. I didn't get it. Why are they suddenly spawning so quickly? What is happening? I'm kind of worried that if I come here in the daytime, people are actually going to be trying to get it though, you know what I mean? Doesn't seem to be giving me it. Okay, that was it. Okay, there's one there, we'll do that, why not? Okay, has it spawned? No, okay, I'm going to do that tomorrow. Because otherwise, I'm not going to stop playing it. It's just going to be me playing that for like the next 7 hours trying to get that egg. Okay, I will get it though. That will be a strategy. I've got to get it. I've got to get the egg. I need my egg. It's like Puss in Boots, you know, where he has to get Humpty Dumpty. Okay, I'm gonna carry on and do some other stuff. Thank you guys for watching today's stream. It's actually been way longer than I intended, but I do appreciate you watching, and I'll do some videos soon. Thank you again, guys. I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. See you later.